Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story. You might have heard of it. We're playing on a community server, and yesterday we left off right in front of one of the new dungeons, procedurally generated dungeons. There's two of them on this island we're on, so we're going to do both of them. There's also some ebony wood. I came to this island for the ebony wood and left my iron pickaxe. Not my iron. I left my copper pickaxe. No, my tin bronze pickaxe. Dracs. I left it at the house. So we got to go back and get that at some point, and then tear down a couple of these. Tear down a couple of these wonderful ebony trees and transport them back with some seeds. I guess we should have brought the shears too. There's quite a few of them. I'm not going to take all of them, but we are going to take some more. I can't. I've had an ebony seed from time to time, mostly by chance using the primitive survival mod. You sometimes in those tree hollows will get like an ebony seed and you're like, aha. But I don't think, I'm trying to think if I've ever like gone far enough south to find them and cut them down and make them my own. And I would almost bet probably not. Probably not. So we left it on a cliffhanger. I should be standing right in front of one of these things when we log in here. I should be standing right in front. We're playing the new 1.22 with all of the amazing changes. We've done some fishing. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. with the red sky. With the red sky. A couple of friends are online too. And this started on this little desert island here. You picked up all the stuff and made a little raft and then went out. I took over this island. We've been up here. This is where we found tin. This is where there's a bunch of iron. And we were looking at this island yesterday too. We're on this one, which is not too far, and this is where the ebony is. I'm guessing this is Nox right here, and I don't know why I can see it. Perfect timing. Day's just starting. Yeah. I'm guessing that's why I can see it. It's really weird. Because you came here once. Oh, that's right. I flew there in God mode to fix something. Thank you, Nox. I'm like, to replace the oven that the server ate. Yes. I traveled there in cheater mode. Oh man, it's so pretty. Yeah, so there's one here and then there's one over here as well. And of course, here's some fun acacia trees. There's some ebony trees back the other way. My bags are almost full already, which is great. I was can I put the grunter on the ground? Requires a can't wait. Oh, I can lean the grunter against the wall. Sweet. Are you joking? We put our spawn point here. Finish a statement, Drax. Finish a statement. 9. We can eat some of this flax. So let me get this straight. I can put the flax seed down, right, on the ground? What happened? There was a time when I could put the flax seed down. You used to be able to put the seeds down on the ground. Now I can't, and I don't know why. Or maybe it's only some seeds. Am I doing it wrong? Some mod has stopped me from doing this, and it drives me crazy. I'm so far behind, not looked at any of the new update yet. I did a great video that'll tell you pretty much all the stuff. I did a couple of videos that'll tell you all the new stuff. That one's not too long. Not too long. All right, I mean, Yeah, there's a high chance we end up throwing away some of this. How is that worm still good? All right, so the doors are rusted heavy doors. What the hell was that noise? This looks like, oh, look at this. This looks like the beginning of the, I mean, this looks just like the beginning of the archive, right? The bags I left are on the other ruin shelter. All right. Can we take these out of here? Oh my God, did that just destroy that? Oh, what? Cannot be used to place torches inside. Will never burn out. But I destroyed it. That one, right? It's not in my bags. It destroyed it. It is gone, Drax. It is gone. Oh, this is actually one. Oh, sweet. Good. Hold on. Where did I throw those? Where did I throw those seeds, Drax says. All right, well, we can do this. We can put those in there. The bags are on the other one. Nox left me some fancy bags. Some fancy bags. Hi, Aidenfin. How are you? I was like, what the hell is that noise? By the bed. Oh, that's so far. By the bed. How are you, Aidenfin? Good to see you. What's going on? How was your Monday? That's so far, Drax says. Do fancy bags look better but are smaller? Linen sacks. So this has 3 slots in it. And the linen sack. Wait, oh, because there's something in there. I'm like, what do you mean? Why can't I put it down? The linen sack has 5 slots. So they look fancier and they hold more. It's a big upgrade. It's a big upgrade. There was something moving. Did you see that? Yeah, so we have like considerably more bag space. And then we can open these now on the ground, right? Yeah, look at that. You can open them on the ground now and store stuff in them. Laundry, haircut, day off. That's busy. That's busy. So fancy bag of holding more. Yeah, I mean, there's a series of bags in this game. Oh my God. I'm like, Nox. How will I want to achieve more if you're just giving me things? What's in here? Grenadine. How bad does this screw you up? Not too bad. Just like a hit of grenadine doesn't really. It's not too. There's like a little bit of like a sway. Like you've had just like one shot. They added a while ago the next stage from the leather backpack, right? Is it still the largest capacity current? Yeah, it's called a sturdy backpack. Sturdy leather backpack. Sturdy leather backpack is what it's called. And I did a short on how to upgrade to this. I'm currently looking at my really well designed. I don't know where I put that one. Yeah, I did a great video on that on how to make it. I've had some really good feedback on that one. But I don't think it's in here. I got too many videos and not enough little spaces. Not enough little spaces. I redid them all recently too. Yeah, it holds 8. So this one holds 5, this one holds 8. And the one that most people run, right, is the leather pack, the leather backpack, which holds 6. And then someone was like, hey, Drax, you can run the hunter backpack, which holds 4. And I need to do this in my run. So I'm doing a new run on my YouTube series. And someone was like, oh, Drax, you can do hunter backpacks. And I was like, yeah, totally. Totally remembered. Arctic fox pelt. Thank you, Knox. What's in this one? Pomegranate juice. She brought pies. What kind of pie? Perishable, nutritional pot pie. Oh, it's like mixture of... It's the new pot pies. Oh my god, those things are amazing. I just I'm wowed by the amount of things people can knock out. I always whenever I play on the server, I always feel like I'm just like not doing anything. Let's put random stuff in those bags. I guess I have to, we're gonna have to take, oh, the stacks at least. Pomegranate juice, hold on. This is just like good to drink. All right, well now, thank you, Knox. Now we're ready to go in. Now we're ready to go in here. Where the hell are we? Because there's two of them. This is one, and there's one back here. They're supposed to not be close to each other, but it sounds like they're spawning in twos, right? Is that like a couple other people said they found two of them? These are procedurally generated dungeons. Maybe they're connected? Oh, maybe. Which we can go into. Oh god, Dracs. How do you get out? Oh, cool. Can we take these rusty metal doors? No way is it going to let us take one of these, is it? It's going to destroy it, right? Amazing. I think they shatter. Boo! We're on the fence on whether there's bad dudes down here. I'm wearing a little bit of armor. I'm wearing some leg armor and some helmet armor. Just don't hit me in the chest. That's all I'm asking. You can find them in better ruins sometimes. Stony rubble, wood rubble, tarnished steel support beams. Oh shit. I think there's bad guy. Deep drifter. Okay, so that scared the shit out of Drax. Well, oh, Drax, we found some healing bandages here. Deep drifter. So can we take these off the wall? I destroyed the one upstairs. I didn't bring any torches. Should we have made some torches so shit can't come behind us? Probably a good idea. All right, hold on, everybody. hold on a second. So 2 seconds. It's not like we're running against the clock here. This is much better looking than the first edition of this, by the by. Did I throw all that grass away? I didn't. Did I throw the sticks away? I totally did. I totally did. Now we're going to run against all the stuff that we knocked off. This is ebony. This is an ebony tree. I mean, I could actually, like, go up here and knock some of this off. Hi, I just need a couple of sticks. Just for a couple of sticks for a friend. That should be enough to do this. And then probably going to need more than 3. Less than 0. There's the seeds I was thinking about picking back up. We picked back up one of the stones I threw. It never fails. I always like throw my bags out into the world only to then run directly back into that area where I threw the bags and pick them all up. Did I use all of the grass? Yeah, inconceivable. I mean, if there's going to be a bunch of torch holders down here, we might as well like light it up so there's less of a chance of something spawning behind us and killing us or scaring the shit out of me. That That shiver. I meant to go back and clip that of me jumping out of my chair yesterday, but maybe it wasn't clippable. That scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Hello. All right. So, and this little quick fire starter. I'm sure it's going to start right up. I'm sure we won't be stuck. Oh, that really was fast today. All right. Can we do much better? So you can just hold these in your hand now and then just light them. And it's lighting all of them down there in my... Is this the Nomad video? It is not. This is, I'm streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. We're playing on my community server, looking at some dungeons today. Welcome in, hi. Can you light the torch with the oil lamp? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Totally gonna be okay here, right? Totally no jump scares. All right, there's doors. What's going on here? That's like the room next door. Hello in there? Okay. Dead end. What is ruined mask? Look at how cool this stuff is. What the... What's down there? Some ruined stuff. I love these ruined doors. They're some of my favorites. Some of my favorites. Yeah, this is so much better than the last version of these I saw. So much better. I'm scared. I am scared. Nox, thanks for the pie. I don't know what I thought I was going to do without any food. Stored parish food, medium crate toy box, spelt seeds, 5 torches extinguished. I'll take them. I will take them. We'll take some more of these. We'll take some more of these. I don't think you can. I mean, this lighting them off of another one like this is new. They've done a bunch of like, the method of like lighting torches used to be really painful, and it's a lot better now. It's a lot better now. I mean, I think it's a lot better now. Ooh, 12 dry grass, some firewood. I mean, those crates are kind of cool. Do we do this? You know what we could also do is we could do some light we could do some light prospecting while we're down here. Oh, that's where I put the... That's right, Drax. Hit the... Do you have to hit a whole block for this to work? I'm going to get attacked from behind. Jump scare inbound. Can we hit this? No, this one. This should do it. Bismuth and copper. Bismuth. I guess we'll just seal this off. Put that there. Are you liking the update so far? Also, love your videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm loving the update. I think I'm enjoying the fish. I like the changes to the crops. I haven't done too much with the ironworking stuff yet, but everyone says it's pretty cool. Like in terms of our, metalworking. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. But I love the updates because it always adds a bunch of new stuff that you get to mess around with. Clay vessels. So there was one guy. Is that a metal door right there? Does it open? No. Cool. Oh my. You can't see what's in here. Look at this. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. Oh my God. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. I just got a free lantern. What a find. Flashlight mode engaged. That is hilarious. Just hilarious. That is a steal. I feel like no matter what else happens down here, it doesn't matter. Like, that was it, right? That was it. Anybody need an aged table? Barber surgeon apron and another aged torch holder. And I appreciate some other people found these ruins and they know that I'm streaming and they left them for me. So I do appreciate the people that passed them and said, let's leave them for Dracs. That's very nice. They could have come down here and checked them out. Was there a name on that lantern? No. No. That's just what it's made out of. All right. Hello? All right, so it doesn't seem like things are necessarily spawning. Hey, some gears, a lot of rot. Some spelt seeds. Yeah, I'm not, as much as I probably should take the rot, I'm not going to. Do we miss anything else in here? I don't think so. Close that door. Let's put that there. Was there something moving in there? Did you see that? Are we going to have locusts? Eat the pot pie, Drax. It was a big room. It's a very big room. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'll take the fire clay. Not the quartz chunks. Broken anvil, large pile of scrap. I love these little like additions that make it look like it's on a pedestal. It's so cool. I kind of want this crate, but I guess I don't really need it. Limestone. I'm just looking inside the crates to make sure there's not something really cool. There's a banner. I think procedure. If you would have told me they were gonna have procedural dungeons in this game, I'd have been like, no. But it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. A ruined hammer. I'm just knocking this stuff off the ground so that I can make a quick exit if I need to. It's pretty, this is a pretty good size. Good evening, chat mods, bots, dungeon crawlers, and Dracs. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday. How was your day? How was the day? Cracked vessel with 8 brown coal. And it was an actual vessel that we took. That's good. So these new chests, are you ready to see this? These new like collapsed chests just disappear when you take everything out of them. So there's nothing in this, so it should just collapse. And for those of you that have watched me stream this game, and those of you who have watched my Let's Plays on YouTube, you'll know that like I was saying that the next change I wanted in ruins and dungeons was the fact that I could put stuff back into chests. And so they heard me and they made the chest be destroyed so that there's no chance you can put anything back into a chest. Thank you. Thank you. One Jonas subassembly. Stored food pairs. There's a Jonas part in here. What? This is a tank? Look at that. Clay vessel with mold. Wait, is that? That's not something you can just take. So there's like a lot of like junk in here. A lot of junk in here. I usually take the Jonas parts and then just have a box full of Jonas parts I don't do anything with. Ye old hot water. Yeah. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Is this really a forge? No. It's a broken forge. We don't have the ability to... A lot of this stuff, I mean, if you get glue, you can come in here and pick it up and take it home with you. What the blank is this? A large fire clay bricks? No. No. Oh, I was like, are they going to give me free fire clay bricks? Whoa, look at this. Aged limestone. It's not really here. It's broken, but I was like, oh no, Xena's getting killed by deep shivers. I know that. A lot of crates. Good, got pizza. Oh man, I almost had pizza today, but I made fresh salsa. I made fresh salsa on Friday, and then I was away the entire weekend. Like I had two different places. I didn't eat at home, and so I was like, I got to start eating this because I'm leaving. And so I had, I made a burrito. I made a burrito. A bloomery base. I feel like I've gotten really like just chill about protecting myself. There's still a chance of a jump scare here. A lot of crates. Great design. Great design. It's if you see my 1.22 video, you'll see what the first edition of these look like. This is much different. Much better. That looks a lot like wait, it gave me the ruined thing? Oh, how did I get that? No Conan. Oh no, Drax. No. Oh, what a great place for him to show up. Hey, he dropped a rusty gear. Oh my god. I'm guessing it's because he dropped a rusty gear and I got a piece of flax. I'm guessing it's because we don't have any light in this room, so they're spawning. Weren't you having so much fun the other day? You know, it's funny because everyone was like, Drax, we don't think you enjoyed Conan Exiles. And I don't know, like, I guess for most of you, like, my pain was showing that I had a good time. I absolutely had. It's a good. Did I just turn the map off, the mini map off by accident? I had a good time. How did I hit F6? I had a good time, and I had a much better time towards the end of the stream when I actually was learning how to fight. It's just not my type of game, right? That's the problem. Like, I'd much rather just prospect underground in Vintage Story. That's more my speed. I would play that again, though. If someone was like, "Hey, Drax, we'd like you to come play with us," like, and I had the time, I definitely would play it again. I would definitely play it again. Yeah, it's like there's no. Oh, it's flooded down there. Oh, that's not. Oh. Do you go down there? How did Drax drown? Well, for most of the pain I was showing, I had a good time. Drax, are you? No. I think that, like, I've tried to get better at, like, if you have ladders, I would think, yeah, I guess. It does look like a one-way trip. I don't have ladders. I started carrying ladders again, but not this run so far. What's surrounding it? Ruined fence? I mean, it's not that we can't destroy this. I picked that up again. Since the Unreal Engine 5 update just looked more polished than previous, I thought we were major changes in gameplay. Am I missing something? There were no major changes in gameplay. It's just, they just upgraded the engine. And I actually think the gameplay is very polished. Like, I think it's a very polished game. It's just not a polished game for Drax. I'm tempted to go down here. I'm trying to decide if I... we can put these in here. I just accidentally picked up... How do I have 64 granite stones on me? I got a piece of granite rock here. Hey, Eon, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We're in a procedurally generated. Oh no. What a time for him to hit me. He hits like a Mack truck, dude. Oh, Drax, you've got to kill him. I was just about to go down there. Procedurally generated death trap. Yes, it is that. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. Should we... Did I just box myself into this thing? Should we try to close this off so they can't come in here while I'm in here? Chances we get out of this? We can be underwater 2 minutes, right? There's nothing down here. There's nothing down there. There's nothing down there. All right. Very cool, though. Very cool. Remember when we were talking about like what you place on your toolbar and do you place it the same way? A lot of people commented on that video and someone said, yes, Drax, I put the same things on the toolbar and your toolbar gives me anxiety. My toolbar gives them anxiety. What the things that I'm trying not to do in this world. So I wonder, like, ruined torch holder, you can't take off the wall, I guess. I don't use logic for my toolbar. I just moved my flax to 3. Easier to get to when I'm fighting. That's true. Ouch! Oh, shit. No. No. There's a number of them. They found me. Die, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. You're gonna die in those silly pants. I'm hitting the other guy. Whew, it's now nighttime, so that might be part of the problem. And what's the medium? That probably is. The toolbar doesn't give me anxiety. It is anxiety. The toolbar itself is anxiety. We may have to... I should have made another piece of armor. Whoops, don't eat all the pies, Drax. Nox's pies are going to save us. Where are they coming from? They're like spawning in a dark corner over here, right? We've already been back here, right? Right? Yes, we've been back there. Let's close off the sections we've been in. I guess moral of the story is bring plenty of torches, right? So you can light it up and block off the places. This is so cool down here. Hi, what is that? A tin bar? What is that? A brass ingot? Hello. 14 sticks. I could make some ladders. That's exactly what I wanted to do. There's too much to look at, right? There's too much cool junk to look at. I mean, you come out of here with a ton of crates. Limestone, more sticks, and some thatch. Also, split the stack of torches into 2. One, the guaranteed happening misclick when the water and extinguishes all of them. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've got a lantern now, so like I'm not too much worried about it, but yes. Oh, rendered fat. Hello. I mean, I've already got some sticks, so. Rendered fat, black coal. I love these stairs right here. Oh, it goes up. Ruined lantern. So cool. So very, very cool. I feel like there's not much left to look at. Looks like there's a box here, which we probably already went through. All right. I don't see the link, right? We thought maybe it might link to the other one. Ooh, there's a box right there. That's a box we can take. Don't sneak up behind me. Can we... Did I get it? Oh, my bags are full. Your bags are full. Can we stack this thatch? And I don't want this. It's nice that you can, like, put stuff down in here, right? Let's get rid of these. There's an actual crate up there. Or there was. Did I get it? Oh, yeah, it's in my toolbar. Dracs. There's an actual crate up there. I got 64 sticks somehow. 2 silver bits. Well, we have to take those. 2 rusty gears. Well, this is worth hunting for, right? I mean, we got a lantern out of here. That's zany. I don't think I've been back here yet. So the ruined torch holders we can't pick up. They just get destroyed. Is that really a ruined oil lamp? It's a little claustrophobic in here. Like a little claustrophobic. Have a great stream. Take care, guys. Look to play soon. Catch up with the vids first. Yeah, indeed. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. My stomach is growling in real life? Like, what the fuck is that about? Aged oil. I was like, wait, is that really an aged owl chest? I think it is. I think it is. It's down there, yeah. I was like, I think that's a cloth pile. Wait, is that... Man. We got a lot of hard choices to make. Can we throw those in there? I think that's just it's just a pile. It's not like, it's not actual cloth stacked up. Tattered peasant gown, jester's cowl. Another one of these bad boys. Clockmaker glasses. Will this stack? Can we put those like right on our face? A merchant shirt. What kind of shirt am I wearing now? A torn shirt. I guess I could change into this merchant shirt. And then toss this someplace where I won't accidentally pick it up again. And then I think we already have one of these, so we can... These are going to stack. These are going to stack. I can feel it. Yes. Close the door behind you, Drax. I'm not lost. You're lost. It's a good size. I mean, actually, Nox is like the big winner here because without Nox's improved bigger bags, oh no, and the food, this would already be over. Your lieutenant, your men would already be dead. There's another forge right there. I mean, I could put a bunch of stuff in this one of these things and put it on my back. 12 slots, 16 slots. See if I can pull this off. Hi, let's put this and this. Like things we don't think we're going to get any more of, right? Things we shouldn't have brought in here. I mean, I guess we can always take it back off our back. Silver bits. All right, now we need to move that out of our hand. And then, cool. Now we got that on our back. Oh God, it is dark in here. It is dark in here. This is way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my God, you put the chest on your back too. Yes, I did. I didn't think about that. Yes. I never played with the carry-on mod. I've never played with it. And this last couple of times we've played with it, and I've been trying to remember, like, we can do this, right? You can put the chests on your back, right? It slows you down a little bit, but like, who cares, right? And then we can put this chest on the boat when we get out there. How do you actually put them on your back? I know how to pick them up. Yeah, so you pick them up with shift, and then you hold control shift, and it puts it on your back. And then it's reverse all the way out, right? Salt, anybody? Boop, boom. You have to be not looking at the block. Yeah, you got to be not looking at a block. That I did that on the first take is pretty impressive. Is this really stopping me? Look at this thing stopping me. Do. A lot of broken material. Is that a chest right there? No. A lot of broken. The salt might or might not be needed, depending on the outcome of this ruin excursion. Yeah, we found a bunch of salt too that we could mine if we needed. I can't remember the last time I had a use for salt. I never salt anything. Move away from it, Dracs. Move away from it. And everyone's going to be like, but Dracs, you use salt for this and this and this. And I was like, you sure do. You sure do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just really great stuff. I mean, honestly, you could, oh, that's where I threw the shirt. You could have just turned around and left right after the finding of the lantern. Is this another one of these? I'll take a couple of free forges. I've never used Salt in VS since I'm playing, and I think I got 400 hours in it. I mean, I've used salt to, like, there's a mod that you can put salt water in a thing, and then it makes it, and then you can salt meat and stuff. It's really cool. I mean, you can use salt in the game, in this current game too. There's no better way to, hold on, let's not turn our back to the room while looking. Salt. Ingredient can be used to make pelts or leather. Cooking in a pot. Oh, you can, oh wait, is this 6 liters plus 6 liters plus, you can make salt out of a salt. Well, I didn't know you could do this in the base game. Yeah, I mean, you can make cottage cheese, which I didn't know. You can cure bush meat. You can make brine. Brine you need for something too, right? Oh, that's because we have the alchemy mod installed. That's part of X skills, I think. Is it X skills or alchemy? Boop, 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 boom. With desalinate, yeah. Cheese making guide. Cottage cheese. I've never gotten milk. One of these runs. Like, yeah, curing meat might be something good, right? I think it's a new recipe now. You can actually get salt properly instead of before. Salt. Salt changed the world. I'm tempted to take all of these crates out of here, but we've still got the whole other one to go through on the other side. If this ones don't connect, look at that work right there. Like, it poured out and stopped. This is incredibly well done. Kudos to our friends at Vintage Story, but we knew that they were always going to do great work. Let's take a couple of these back. All right, so that's that one. And if anybody saw stuff they want or they want to come through these, I mean, feel free to. I don't know. I left some stuff down there that I wasn't interested in, but I took, you took all the good stuff, Dracs. There's so much stuff in there. I know, Del, it's crazy. It's crazy. I love it. Use salt to heal your wounds. Yeah, you could. You could. Oh, it is dark out here. All right. I guess I'm just gonna leave this here for if anybody wants some stuff. I might come back and take this chalk stone. Do. You know what else is crazy? I found out that Dracs has a YouTube. I've got a YouTube channel. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. I just did, my most recent YouTube video is about 1.22. It's the update video. You can go check it out over there right now. Made a no AI badge for mods I make. I think it's cute. Oh, well, post it. We want to see it. I've never salted meat in game. I wonder how long it makes it last. Hi, Blight, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good question. You think we could find that out by... My watch is telling me to stand up. Average after 1.5 years on average, it perishes. So if you salt meat, it lasts for 1.5 years. So salt, yeah, 1 year. Salt is worth it if you want to store meat long term. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. Can we throw these in here? We throw that in there. And you can mix and match salted meat in a cooking pot for meals with fresh meat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start salting meat. Yeah, I mean it's pretty big. If you find salt, right? Salt is definitely valuable. Cheese, pickles, curing, especially for Nomad playthrough. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I've never used salt because salt is not easy to find. We found a salt pillar on our server too, almost surface level flexes. Of course you did, Del. Did you fall down? Did you fall down into a hole by accident? And you're like, oh, there's salt. Who would have known? I know there's a pickling for vegetables in one of the mods. I don't think it's vanilla. Kinda. Yeah, but we've played with the pickling stuff, and I think it's great. You can make vinegar and pickle a bunch of stuff up. That's in Expanded Foods, Culinary Artillery, one of those ones, the mixture. The mixture of both. Do we leave this here? Do we leave this here? And then we'll come back by and pick this up on our way out. We'll pick it up on our way out. Maybe we're going to find another container down there we'll put on our back. Well, now I know I can make it by boiling seawater. I'm going to have a lot. Yeah, are we positive that's not a mod, though? I think Andy's saying it's... Requires desalinate ability to create with cooking. I think this might be X skills. How's the file size doing, Drax? It's pretty low compared to the last one. The save for the file? I haven't looked. In a cooking pot. Boil seawater is a mod, sadly not vanilla. Yes, it's not vanilla. This is not vanilla. This is from... Some mod is giving this to us, unfortunately. I think it's... Yeah, we think it's X skills. Processing, cooking... Yeah, it's X skills. Allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt or other items. You need to fill a cooking pot slots with water. You'll receive one primary item and one secondary item for every 4 to 6 liters of water. So, well, I want to try X skills anyway. It's a wonderful mod. It's one of my favorites. It just, and I hardly use it because, of course, but I have unlocked some stuff. All right, our bags are less full. Should we make some more of these? Expanded Foods also had salt recipes and other mods for it too. Yeah, the salt recipes are kind of cool. Like I think like pickling is such a big like part of existence. Like it always surprises me that it's not something that is a bigger thing in this game. I'm making some more torches. All right. 11, don't forget your lantern. I'll leave my little oil lamp there to mark the way. I didn't leave anything else on the ground, did I? 230 mods, but you only use 4? Wait, you have 230 mods? I was talking about this last night. These people who come in, they're like, I got 230 mods. I'm like, 230. No, we've got about 20 on the server right now. 20, I think. I was thinking that food preservation would be important for this hotter climate and a slower travel, but we haven't really needed it. No, yeah, everything still stores underground pretty well, right? I'm thinking of using Vintage Story to create an D&D world, and X skills would cover a game experience. It would, yeah. There's a couple of them out there that you can. I know there's a mod out there where you can create your own skills. So like it's the base, and then you can go in there and create what you want. I've seen that one. I don't know if it's been updated recently, but that one's out there. So you're not dependent on the skills that X skills has made. You can make your own ones. All right, here's the second ruin. Here's the second ruin. And the door is, were we at the door? Gotta uncover the door. Oh, maybe it's, sometimes the enemy's door is up. It's up. It's up. Yeah, I think it's interesting that they've got them like look like almost spawning into a hill, right? Almost spawning directly into a hill. Wait a minute. Did this one not fully form? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe... Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Quality workmanship. That's perfectly aligned door with the wall. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be, you know, it's procedurally generated. Oh, like, look, the floor is, like, covered up on this one. Is there no way down? Is there... Oh, God, Dracs. Are the big iron doors lootable? They are not. They get destroyed. There's the... What is that, a ruined saw? Dracs. The bony soil is the loot. There's an ad break coming on the Twitch side, and I'm gonna get up and stretch. Probably have a little snack too. So I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm ready to go directly down in there. I absolutely want these doors. I want these doors. Could be something on the bottom. That was one way. That's one way down. Yeah, just fall down. That's Dracs. Chances this one's connected to the other one? You want to take some bets? You want to take some bets? I might actually keep some of this. Boo, boo, boo. All right, 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to the break. Let's put some of this in here. We should go get the boat and bring the boat like right here onto this beach. So we can just load directly into the boat. I don't have to carry it over land. Over land and sea. Do you think, if I stand here, what's the chance I get killed? It's day. Current rift activity is medium. What's the chance I get killed? Very high. My spawn point is on this island, so... My spawn point is on the island. All right, I'm going to get up and have a quick snack and stretch my legs. You should do the same. Dungeon number 2 when we come back. Hopefully it's its own standalone. And then there's a ruin over there that I've kind of peeked around in. We might take some of those blocks and we'll load the boat up and then we'll go back to the base. All right, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Hi. I had a quick little tiny sandwich. It was perfect. It was perfect. I've got less than a whole year of playtime, and I've never tried to loot the big iron doors. Now I know I can't have them. That's all I want. I mean, I wonder if you can pick them up with glue, but they don't move. Like they don't work, right? Door is rusted and cannot be opened. I don't even think you can. They still look pretty. They do. I don't know if you can use the glue mechanism to get them out either. We did in our last run. I had these because we had the glue mechanic off.
Say thank you to some of the finest
90
citizens
days.
of this country and of all countries.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Because we had the glue mechanic off, so you could loot anything, and I looted them and had them on my building, but they didn't operate. You couldn't actually move them. You couldn't move them. And I think actually in creative, I think when you're in God mode, I think they actually do move. I think you can open and close them. I want these everywhere. All right. Doing great. Focus. Man. Focus. I'm traveling back to Portugal at the end of the week. The place I'm staying, I'm trying to eat. Like I didn't order any more new. Like I'm trying to eat what's left. So like it's just trying to eat down anything that's gonna rot. All right, here we go. We got 3 pieces of pie left. These ruins sponsored by Knox's Pies. Hi. Aged torch holder. So I actually could take that torch holder, which I actually might. All right. Can we sort this out? Did the music stop? I was sitting here thinking like I'm freezing. I'm like, why am I so cold? I'm like, the heater's off. Okay, so it's generating. Oh, it's generating the same thing. It looks like there's like ruined stuff down there. Should we go down in this one? You know what, Andy? I think you're right. There is something going on with like my build of the game. Look, like that much light, it like is blowing out. Like it's like blowing out the whites, right? It almost looks like it's like too much, and I don't know why. It's like I'm looking at the sun. I would, you know what? I would suggest maybe bringing ladders for these expeditions. Just a thought. There's spikes down there. I mean, it looks like there might be a couple of chests. Looks like there might be. I don't think so. Large ruin crate, small ruin crate. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing but death. Trash. Wet, dirty gravel. Can't believe my shovel's almost dead. Oh. It goes down there quite a ways. All right, Dracs. This is how you die. Something's gonna fall on my head, right? What? How did you get down there? This is the place you want to throw your garbage. All right, so far the same. So far it's exactly the same. Does that mean we'll find a lantern in one of these? Metal scraps. 1 carrot seed. What can I, if we take this with a little, I don't want it. There's more. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? It's generating with the firewood. Remember, these are a work in progress. So this is not a done deal, everybody. Not a done deal. A pearl necklace. Am I wearing a necklace? I am. Is this the thing we're going to put on our back? Maybe. Maybe. Let's do this. Can I, oh, you know what? I should have opened the door first. Let's get stuck on this thing. I'm totally stuck on this. I was going to move it out into the corridor so I don't forget it. Oh my God. This thing is just annoyingly placed, right? Hey, all right. Oh, I was going to ask anybody, try that aged wood mod. It lets you age wood on the side of your house or somewhere. And when you get to the final point, have a reduction burn for much, much longer. Has anyone tried the aged wood mod? I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. Nope. No, Dell hasn't tried it. I remember seeing it. Oh, Drax, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's a bronze belt. Am I wearing a belt? I am. But I'm wearing a shitty cloth belt, and I could be wearing a bronze belt. All right, we're going to have like 16 aged owl chests when we come out of this place. You can sometimes trade those to a trader, right? This one's just empty. There are a few good wood mods. Aged firewood might burn for 8 minutes, but there's a config file that definitely saves time. That does save time. I'm running around with torn pants, bare feet, and a gold belt. Sorry, I was just looking at that the mod about page. No, you don't have to apologize. I am wearing a heavy cloak, which needs to be repaired. I just got this shirt. Yeah, almost all of my clothes are always rotting off my body. I'm not good at taking care of myself. I'm not good. Gold gorget. Wait, what am I wearing on my neck now? A Malfactor body pendant. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm living the high life. Yes, I am. 11 rot. Can we toss some of this stuff as we slowly walk out of the room here? Isn't there a door there? There is. We'll just block that off so we know we've been there. Okay. Doing great, Drax. Doing great. Should we... I don't want this. Throw a couple of these things in here. Just winging shit into the room. All right, so this is where I got beat up the last time because stuff was spawning. Rift activity's low this time out, but maybe just putting some nice. What in the world is this? Oh shit! God, I literally like looked away for a second. Don't run! You're the one who started this fight, dude. Man, not having the mod that shows me their health bar is so throwing. So throwing. 20 limestone and 8 rot. Why even bother to make the crate? I imagine it's just a loot roll for all of these crates, right? Large glass tank. Do you think you can pull that out of their hole? 3 sticks. I'm going to leave the forges this time in case anyone wants them. I'm guessing no one's going to be like, thanks, Drax, for the forges. You're a real pal. You're a real pal, Drax. Oh, there's something green over there. You're a real pal. Thanks, Drax. You're welcome. I guess it's just the green from the... Oh, we're in deep now. We're in deep now. I love these water features they're putting in here. Excuse me. I'm trying to move a little faster. 1 elk medallion. That's not something you see every day. Anybody got an elk on the server yet? I feel like that's a lot harder to get a hold of, because without doing the archive, you'll need to. I guess you can get it without the archive, right? Need to find and tame an elk. Considering how bad I procrastinate making forges, someone out there will appreciate it. Yes, yeah, I would appreciate it if I came across it. I'd be like, oh, thanks. That's why I took 3 of them already. There's been so many times I like get to the part where I'm gonna start working on metal and like I don't have a forge. I'm like, Drax, how'd you forget a forge? How did you forget a forge? Scroll. You know what? This is my favorite. Are you ready? Ruin chest, new chest. Ruin chest, new chest. There's a scroll in there. This one seems bigger. It also feels like I'm lost. But I know exactly where I am. Don't you worry about it. Ruin chest. Collapsed chest. Large crate cobwebs. Yeah, if you need crates, this place is full of them. It's full of them. I still think these bunk beds... Wow. What have I got on my head now? I don't think that really makes a big difference. I still think these bunk beds need to be usable. The bunk beds need to be, you should be able to make a bunk bed. Right? I mean, if they're in the game already, can we get some bunk beds, please? Modded dungeon or vanilla? I've been major behind lately. The brain has been more focused on Subnautica. Man, it is Subnautica. These are procedurally generated dungeons. They're brand new in 1.22. I did a great video that talks about all the changes if you're interested. But yeah, this is base game. What do we think is going on here? I didn't do this, right? Hello? Oh boy. This one goes on and on and on. And on and on. And on and on and on and on. Large crate metal junk. It's not, I don't need any more clutter, thank you. Large pile of junk. Clay vessel. I mean, you really got to look, right? Because things are quite covered up. All right, we've come all the way back here. A little bit of claustrophobic going on. Let's put this there to know that we've been there. Excuse me. Clothing. Cannot place that there. I'm not trying to place that there. With mold layer. Spotty. Spotty. Whoa. How are my pants? Well, I could have new pants. Pants, firewood. How are my shoes? I could have worn leather boots. Upgrade. Upgrade. Where did we come in? We came in that way, right? And did I look in this room? Feels like I did. Why didn't I mark it off the map? Yeah. Yes. Let's leave the rotted malefactor clothes behind. It's hard to like see that you got everything. Oh, maybe we didn't come in here? Am I about to really... This is the same as the other one. I like that they put a protective ruined fence around it. We know there's nothing down there. But lost hopes and dreams. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to put the fence there. Out of curiosity, what do you do with the ruined clothes? I normally just chuck it. Be sure you can't scrap it in the string or something. You know, we talked about this. There's like some clothes that you can like scrap back into twine or flax. And I used to try it and it would never work. So I just stopped doing it because I was like, I'm not wasting my time. I think you should be able to break down all clothes. Maybe the problem is that my clothes are at 0% durability, so there's nothing to break down because they're basically just threads on my body. Drax, there's nothing left to break down, my friend, so I don't know what you think is going to happen. That's probably more on point, right? Here's another one of these. I feel like we're turned around a little bit. Is that a cook pot? It is. An earthy orange ceramic cook pot. I know that some clothes can be cut with a knife into bandages. But like, it never seems like the ones I'm wearing can be. So I literally just stopped doing it. We had this talk on stream a while back and I was like, oh, and then I just never... All right, so we did find our way out. We did find our way out. Get me out of here. All right, we're back into the big room. That's the way out. Do we think we saw everything? Hold on, let's do that. So mark your way, everybody. Mark your way. I don't think... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Just check up here again. Pile of contaminated ore. It'd be cool if it gave off like some contamination. 1 zinc ingot. I'll take it. I will take it. Default clothes are probably excluded to prevent cheese in it. That'd be my guess. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. It might be because of the durability left on the clothes. That's what I always think it is. Like, what did you expect to get out of clothes that have 0 durability, Drax? I'm checking crates. I'm checking crates. Ouch! It's a crawler. It's a crawler, everybody. Ooh, what you got on you, buddy? Surely getting out of clothes with 0 dur is easy. I mean, yeah, you just shake your body and they fall off. Oh, that was easy. They just fall right off. That's funny. I think they should, I honestly think they should disintegrate. 8 raw fire clay bricks. Are those really happening? Oh, look at that. There's fire clay bricks here. Interesting. And there's another forge if anyone needs one. You really got to look up high. Sounds like my wardrobe. I need to be less stingy. I took a new job at the beginning of the year and I bought some new clothes. And I still need to add some stuff, and I just don't have any desire. Like, I can't, I'm just like, the thought of going clothes shopping, I'm just like, no. No. When I'm back in Portugal, this week, actually, in a couple of weeks. This week on Friday, I gotta do some clothes shopping. Contaminated coal. Whoa. Wet and full of impurities. A very poor coal indeed. I've never seen contaminated coal. Earthy brown crucible. Anybody else seen contaminated? Was that our first contaminated coal sighting? My first, for sure. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of clothes shopping as it is, and but I need I haven't bought jeans in many 2-3 years. And some of the ones I have are old and they're beginning to show they're hey, I'm like, I like the jeans I have. Can they stop having wear, please? I need non-wearing jeans. Contaminated coal. So, I mean, you could walk out of here with like 20 crates. I also might bring a wood axe. Some of this rubble might go a little faster. That's brilliant. Oh, I like opening those crates. You really got to look. I mean, 8 raw fire clay bricks. That's huge. I love these crates that don't have anything in them. This is such a little maze right here. Oh, what do we got here? Flag maker's banner blueprints. Oh, I found blueprints. Shipwright's blueprint. I got so tired of things falling apart quickly. Started just making them. It's kind of rough learning with kiddos, but as long as you don't cheap out on the fabric shopping, it seems to be doing better. Wow. I would love to. I'm not joking. I would love to make my own clothes. That'd be amazing. You're like, that's a great set of pants. I'm like, thanks. I call them Dracs originals. Dracs Dundees. Oh, man. I don't know. I was reading an article the other day talking about how like a bunch of the department stores throughout the world are hurting because there's no tailors left. Like the tailor profession has died. And so they're paying, a couple of the big department stores have started schools. Did I already talk about this? Have started schools and are now training them and then paying them. And like, I guess it takes 5 years to become a tailor, like to become like a baseline tailor to tailor men's clothes. Haven't had a butt tear mid-job in 1.5 years, which is a huge achievement for us. Used to be every 3 months. Congrats to the no butt tears. I love it. I love it. Is this going to dead end? Is that what's happening? Oh, Dracs, you did a little bit more than you wanted to there. I can't tell if like... I laughed when I first started playing the game and noticed that the official Discord one of the main hobby crossover was homesteading. I laughed and mentally said, that fits. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason, like, I'd been looking for a homesteading game. And when I found this one, I was like, this is it. I found it. I found it. We're way back here again. Drax never does the stories. I'll leave those scrolls for everybody else. They're going to love them. I guess I could have brought them out and then everyone could have read them, right? I'm already wearing a cool belt. I've already got a silver belt. So like I'm going to need an upgrade. I'm going to need an upgrade. Crushed alum can be used to prepare cloth for dyeing. Oh, that's right. If we want to dye some cloth, I guess we'll take that out of here, right? We'll take that out of here. Is this the way? Oh, Drax. What was in there? Zinc. Great. Thanks. Thanks. I got a bunch of like random stuff I've broken down. Another one of these. Hey, beeswax. Lead. Blasting powder. It's going to stack, right? Because we already got one. This is 2 flint. Now this is, clay vessels. Clay vessels. Has anybody else been inside one of these ruins? 14 clay ashar blocks. Am I the only one? No, I got to believe there's been other people messing around in the ruins. I was already gently getting into the old school stuff before I found Vintage Story, but it definitely helped push in some areas and scare away in others. Hubs can handle the blacksmithing. Yeah, I think it's got a little bit of something for everybody. Hi, PA. Nuclear vessels. Yes, can you show us what the nuclear vessels are? PA, how is your, it's Monday, right? How's your Monday? Why does it look like we've already been in here, even though... How is your Monday? I am confused. I'm not lost, you're lost. We're inside one of the procedurally generated, yeah, bombs. Procedurally generated, oh boy, dungeons. And hello, can I hit him through the door? What's he doing in there? Come here. Come here. Oh, you son of... Can you hit me through the door? Come here. Can you hit me through the door? Can I hit you through the door? No, Drax, it's a door. No, Drax, it's a door. This only becomes a problem if someone comes up behind me. One piece of Nox pie left. Need one of those spray cans like in TLD where you can paint or draw an arrow to the direction you came from. You can do that. Yeah, if you have a piece of chalk, which I don't think I do, if you have you can write on the stone and you can make little markings, right? You gotta have a piece you can write with though. I had chalk on me. That would have been a nice little thing to show. I don't have any. Drax, what are we doing here? Sorry, buddy. I didn't forget about you. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to end your life. All right. Yeah, we're really far in here. You can make marks on the walls with chalk. Yes, you can. I have a friend who does that pretty well, actually. Hi. Yeah, we're in here. Oh, look at that scary. Look at the locust on the wall. Look at the locust. Jonas parts, ruined knife. Oh, this is finally a dead end. All right, it's a dead end, Drax. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. I've been trying to mark like stuff with dirt so we know where we've been, right? Because like if there's a dirt in front of the door, then we've been there. If there's dirt in front of the door, we've been there. Start giving Flintstones durability from minimally bad drawing that gets rubbed off over time, like in real life. That would be intense. Is this where we came in? No. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Can turn around anytime. Go out. Why generate the room if there's not going to be any loot? The stuff on the ground is just a thrower, right? All right, we've definitely been here. And we came in through, yeah, we came in through here. Did we go back here? Hi. Maybe. Guessing. You know what there's a real lack of in these is cobwebs. There was cobwebs in that thing back there. Normally these things are like, there's cobwebs all over the place. Oh shit, Drax. This is a dead end. I thought I was going the right way. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there. No, that's not a door, Drax. Not a door. A lot of cool new bread spreads in the bunks. Yeah, they are. They're very nice. All right, so let's do this. I don't know. I don't know where we came in. Did I block off one of the other ways that could actually have been my way out? Maybe. Shoot. No, here's the big room. This is the big room. All right. I found it. We're good. I'm thinking that could be it. The new vanilla find every detail ruins and dungeons are great and all, but Better Ruins is amazing. The mod is so well made and thought out. It really is. Better Ruins is still the top. But I'm telling you, like these new procedurally generated dungeons. Plus, to be fair to Vintage Story, I think they've done a really good job on their own. The vanilla ruins have gotten a lot better too. Oh, so there's just a bunch of contaminated coal sitting here on the ground. I mean, I don't know that we need to take it. I mean, it is free coal. All right, I'm thinking that we found everything in here. Wait, did I mark this so I won't go back in there? Yes, I did. I was trying to say the new vanilla Dungeons and Ruins are awesome, but if anyone gets a chance, they need to check out Better Ruins. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I could have read it wrong. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Nuclear vessels. Wrought iron. Wait, can I pick that up? Can I make a fence? All right, I think we've cleared it. I think we've cleared it. Medium crate junk. Like the stuff that's high up in the air, right? Like, am I missing stuff that's actually on... Like, are these shelves? Like, we might be able to take some of those shelves. Oh, we looked in this crate. I didn't... Limestone. Yeah, I mean, huge. I mean, beeswax. That's big. Hey, I missed something. Crushed iron. Okay, I'll take it. I was ready to leave and I found some crushed iron. Can you turn contaminated coal into coke? Oh, I don't know. An excellent question. I don't want to carry this thing out on my back. How do I not have... All right, so we can do this and then we can make some choices when we get out there. Can make some choices when we get out there. Yeah, this was the pit. All right, so another successful... I mean, anytime I don't die in one of these places is a huge success. Is a huge success. Oh no. Surface bow torn. I hate those dudes. I hate those dudes. Where'd we come in? Right here. You know what? I'll be... Mark that on there for anybody that wants to come and look. Yeah, these two ruins are, and you can kind of see, I guess I tore away some of this, but you can kind of see them from the surface, right? Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. The other one's more like boo torn, yeah. It's hard to see, but they're not, I don't know, they're pretty visible. 2:45 a.m. I'm going to swing the boat around. And then we'll load up. Should we just, I mean, Knox has been through here. There's nothing in this room over here except for blocks if you wanted to take some of those. Like if I wanted some aged sandstone. Is it raining? Where I parked the boat is not great too, by the way. Not my finest hour. There wasn't really anything to start with besides bony dirt. That is what you're getting is the bony dirt, Dracs. You just got to be happy with it. You got to be happy with it. Well, Nox, I can't thank you enough for the pie. It has lasted almost this entire run. I need to pan my dirts. I don't think I even have any. I'm a sucker for free. I'm a sucker for free path, stone path. Drax takes up a bag slot for stone path. Is that really all that was there? Just the 5 pieces? Come on, game. Come on, game. There's some wood here. Was that a flag maker's blueprint? Haven't found that one yet. Flag maker's banner blueprint. and a shipwright's blueprint. I have said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't think I've ever used a blueprint. I don't believe I've ever used a blueprint. What's going on down there? What is going... There's just there's water flowing down there. All right, should we make a run for the boat? Swing it around, and then we'll just it's a quick load on, because like this, I parked in easily the worst place. I did it on purpose because I was getting the tin that was there, but like for accessibility, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's June. Hello. And I do want to come back here and, hi chickens. I do want to come back here and cut down some ebony. I forgot the axe. There was a hope in me that like I would find the axe. Well, maybe it isn't as bad. Maybe yeah, you know what? We just need to move it up the coast, like right here. That's what we need to do. Don't let the hyenas kill you, Dracs. Hey, there it is. There it is. Nothing's chasing me. Nothing's chasing me. All right, let's load in all of this. I don't know that we need this. Maybe we'll keep the granite stone just because we got room for it. And we can make more path. Yeah, let's just move up a little bit here. Move up a little bit here. It's not as bad as I thought. If you come from the other direction, there's a lot more like mountainy bullshit going on. I hear you. It's always lightning and thundering. I mean, if you usually collect all of the blueprints, Andy, do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite? That goes for anybody. People that use the blueprints from Better Ruins, do you have a favorite? Don't fall down this giant hole, Drax. There's a 100% chance. 100% chance I fall down this giant hole. Let's Drax proof that hole really quick. Roadmaker is the one I really like. And one of the late game and the ones for the late game parts. Roadmaker. What's that one allow you to do? Paver Road Blueprint. These blueprints are reusable. Ingredients. Blueprints are reusable, contains the secrets of forgotten recipes crafted by masters of the trade. Mod, blueprint. You can use soil and this to make multiple. Oh, you can just make way more. I see. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Deer. All right. I am tempted. Can we? All right, Drax. I'm heavy. Look at how slow I'm moving. Why can't I swing around? There we go. Belated hello all. Hi, Nero. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you. We just looted a bunch of dungeons. Oh, you already went in? Yeah, we just finished. We just finished. We've got the loot. We've got the loot. Do. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Do. It looks heavy. It is heavy. It is heavy. Dracs. Oh my god. Dang, I just got here. Was it good? It's very good. Lots of really good stuff. I think like the best thing... Can we put this in here? The best thing we got was the very first thing we got a lantern. We got lots of crates. Miscellaneous ingots of like zinc and copper and... I don't know, was a bronze one in there? Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Over there on the YouTube side. Yeah, I think like we got beeswax. We got some lead. We got 22 rusty gears and some zinc. That pie was not part of the... some ashar blocks. We got a couple of blueprints from Better Ruins. I got an elk medallion. I've got some blasting powder, 3 aged chests, and then we got a bunch of these kind of chests too. Is the pie going bad? All right, let's. Yeah, we got. I left some torch holders behind. 2 pieces of lumps of rendered fat, brass, tin, fire clay, even more treasure chests. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Really good stuff. There were a bunch of forges down there too. Has anyone in chat come with the redirect? It doesn't look like it worked, the redirect, Wolf. Whoops. Whoops. Usually it gives me a little like heads up saying that it's going to redirect in. On the YouTube side. It does that on Twitch too, yeah. All right, we got a boat. Let's boat. Let's boat and boogie. Man, you're halfway through with the gears needed for the elk just on that run. Yeah. Yeah, pretty not too bad. And we got enough out of there. Like if we hit a couple traders, we might be able to make some more gears, right? We're not too far from the house. We were just on this island here. We're gonna run back over. And I wish we could. I think we're gonna have to swim around here. We could make a nice little canal. Look at all this water. We could. We've got the far seer mod on that allows you to see stuff in the distance. I really think it's one of my new faves. I know it's been around for a bit, but one of my new favorites. What is this little landmass down here? I got more room, right? I got a half a piece of pie and a bunch of empty crates. How big is it? Oh, it's just like a little scattering of islands here. Should we just do a flyby here? Not really on the way. How's that farm down there going? Andy built this giant farm. Might have been Eon too. Might have been both of them. I mean, it looks like it's just an extension in terms of like what's on it. Is it raining again? Of course it is. Jake's been managing it? Oh, all right, good. Just doing a quick look here. Just a quick look off the side. Maybe we'll hop out onto the bigger part. It doesn't look like anything. I saw a mod the other day that allows you to keybind everything on the boat. So you can keybind like raise the thing, lower the thing. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. I was like, I hardly ever have a sailboat, so I probably don't need that mod. But now I'm thinking, well, maybe that's not a bad idea. Is this larch? Wild vine? No. It's just an island, Drax. It's Just an island. Just an island with some bamboo. Just a bamboo island with a couple of sticks at the top. Great view. Is there a, yeah, we're out here. Yeah, I think boo boo. How far, I mean, what's the farthest someone's gone on the server so far? I imagine there's a couple of you who have had a boat longer than I have and have been roaming around. Are there giant land masses, or would you say for the most part it's just smaller islands? I mean, I think like this island up north is pretty big. It's pretty big. Man, I should have downloaded Danish Week so I'd have the walk fast. You should just be able to press forward once on the boat and have it go, right? Oh, wait, you can't have it go. Wait, you can't have it go. Oh my God. Why? I've been holding the W key this whole time like a raft. Dracs, I'll be here all week, everybody. How many, to be fair, this is only my first real sailboat. The last time I made a sailboat, I made it and then it lived on a dock. It was like a showpiece. It was a showpiece sailboat. I never actually used it for anything. I found a massive island, and all the Better Ruin story locations have been very large islands around them. As long as your sail is open, you don't, yeah, exactly. You don't have to press the W button. Sorry. We're moving now. Oh, look at all that coral down there. Oh, look at those fish. So pretty. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this mega farm. Oh my gosh! Look at how the map hadn't redrawn since the last time they were down here. It was big. We'll swing around and we'll jump out on this side, so then we can just, because we're just up here. It's so vivid and green. I love summertime. It looks like there's a mine back there. You should swing by spawn. Oh, that's we could probably do that. It's just right there. Look, there it is. You can see it. Whose base is that? This is like a growing area. So, Jake and Andy set this up. So they're growing trees. Gonna need to dock soon before the fields consume it. I always forget the wake of making loads of flax. I need to make a dock too, so it's easier to get in and out. Just for me, Jake, missive. Yeah, this is like their farm. Oh, let's see if this is a trader right here. This is a treehouse trader. Let's see what they're buying. Maybe some of the stuff we have they'll take off our hands. Come on, buy owl chests. Hey, what's your name? I like your mask. I have a tin ingot. I don't have snow glasses. But he's buying charcoal. We could buy books. I don't need no stinking books. Nothing I mean, these books are not bad with the amount of XP they're giving. Selling lime. I mean, this is great because you just come here and we could just make a bunch of bread and sell it to them. So we get even more gears. Get even some more gears. Thanks, guy. I love your outfit. Where do you shop? Amazing. Yeah, I did pop in a few times around my noon, but haven't been on around last week. But I did eat some of the food Jake and Andy grew. They've got a bee colony down here? Are the books an X skills mod? Yeah. There's books in the game, but those books allow you to, you eat them. You eat the books and you get skill points. Look at all those bees. Look at this. Look at this. Well, this animal trap seems... Oh, interesting. Smart. This is really, really smart. So make it this, and then they all end up down here in this bigger pit, right? That is a lot of bees, right? So you don't have to chase them around the entire area. I've got a couple of bee bombs we can throw. Is there something dead down there? That is a good idea. Yeah, like fish in a barrel, double pits. Yeah. What is that that's dead down there that they're knocking around? It sort of looks like a woolly mammoth or something. It looks like a sloth or something, but it's not. Do you see it? Trenches are good until everything is killed by one predator, so you lose the fat and leather. I mean, unless you're just not counting on it, right? What is it? So it looks like they're growing flax, big surprise. Amaranth, and then trees. It's exploitive at the point to kill and harvest them. Yeah, it needs to be patched. I'm surprised we have. I would be surprised if we don't see a patch this week. I'll be surprised if we don't see a patch this week. What's going on over here? Just some 425 papyrus. Wait, are those are steel tools, everybody? Steel tools, everybody. What's this building? Oh, is this where you're making charcoal? Cool. Cool. Oh, so this is what a charcoal farm looks like. And then the flowers are really pretty from the sky. This is a cool little setup you guys got. It's a cool setup you guys have, huh? Reminds me of Bryce and I had. Oh my god. I mean, you and Bryce had... That was the most epic charcoal. I still have that saved somewhere. I need to take a picture of that. They built this giant barn, and then they dug a huge pit, and they had like a giant... I mean, I say giant, but like... This is nothing compares to what they were running. They had min-maxed it to the extreme. To the extreme. It was impressive. That was the most impressive charcoal operation I've ever seen. It was capable of max size charcoal pit. Yeah, it was next level. It was next level. You know what? There's an ad break coming. All for charcoal. All for charcoal. All for charcoal. I'm going to eat this last piece of pie. Excellent. This can be our AFK screen while we're standing. It's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, once we hit steel, it was like, we need charcoal. Yeah, they produced a lot of charcoal. It was just fun. Like the barn, I think, out of the entire operation was just impressive. Really impressive. I don't think I have that save on this computer, but someone remind me when I'm back in Lisbon next week, and we'll load it up and I'll show it to you. I have all of the save files from all the different servers. It's a sight. Ouch. It's a sight. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back with more Vintage Story right after the break. Right after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, I looked outside and my car lights were on. I'm like, why are my car lights on? I'm like, oh man, I gotta go out there and turn them off. And then I'm like, where are the car keys? And then I'm like, go out there, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. What's going on? Do. And then I had to make coffee. Hopefully the battery's okay. Yeah. I mean, they weren't on. I don't know how. I swear I looked out the window on the last break and they didn't seem like they were on. I'm like, is someone playing tricks on me? All right, we're doing great. How far are we from? It looks like it's right there, but it's saying it's not right there. It is right there. Might want to double check your voltage. Yeah, I guess we'll go out there and give it a look. I'll go out there after stream and give it a look. I mean, it's not like I have to get up in the morning and go somewhere. Oh, wait, I do. Do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't understand what it was. Thank you for the tip over there on... I didn't understand what you were talking about. I didn't know if you were throwing shade or not, so I just thought I would delete it and move on. But I appreciate that. YouTube can be a wild west of comments, and I don't usually have a moderator. I'm my own moderator. Oh, it's a totally different island. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, weird how Farseer doesn't see the island even though there was an island there before. Well, we found a different... Look at how big that island is. All right, you know what? It's good. We're going into the sunset. Be able to double check your doors. Could be a tap or somebody opening it to grab something. I think you've said you have a life partner. I do. I'm on the road right now. I live in a place where there's like... There's no crime where I live. I mean, it's kind of crazy actually. Where I'm not. This isn't my permanent living space. I live in Portugal, but I'm traveling for work right now. So yeah, I'll check it. The door was locked, cause I was like, oh, maybe cause I had the remote and I can see the car out the window, so I did that and it was locked. So I don't know. It's weird. I appreciate the tip, and sorry I just I've learned that if I read a comment and maybe I don't understand it, it could mean something that I don't understand, and so like I usually just delete first and ask questions later. It's safer usually. It's a nervous tick a lot of new streamers have. They start sing doopity doo. It goes away eventually, but only when people point it out first. I've been streaming 3 years, dude. Are you talking about me? Dude, I hum all the time. It's my thing. Plus, you can't hear the music that I can hear because you're on YouTube. Holy shit! So every time I'm like, oh, the little tiny island. Andy, you've been busy. This was just a desert island to start, everybody. There was nothing on this island. Some people need to vocal stim, and there's nothing wrong with that. I agree, Knox. That's Jake Spire, work in progress. Yeah, So it sounds like I might have been right to delete the first comment. We're moving so fast. Hold on, I gotta slow this down. I feel like I'm gonna... Where's the entrance is over here somewhere, right? Oh, I'm so glad I made coffee. Yeah, West Side. We must sing the songs of our people. I mean, like, if you want to hum and Make noises. It's your stream. Right, Drax? It's yours. Wait, is it my stream? Yeah, it's my stream. That's right. That's right. Well, I'm sorry that we're coming here right as night is settling in, but I guess we can take a look around. When I took a picture of this place before there was anything. I'm guessing we're coming into a dock here. The rate in which you guys build is just impressive. Kind of foggy though. Everything's so dark. Yeah, it is pretty dark here. Can't imagine the chiseling hours. Newbie starter kits, take what you like from the chest. Oh my god. Newbie starter. There's leather backpacks in here. Oh my god. That's some funny shit. Oh my god. So every time I'm like, hey, there's a little starter island. There's a couple of nice little things on here. There's literally everything you could possibly need. Oh my god. Fucking classic. Fucking classic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? The server's been running a week and a couple of days, right? All right, well, we've come here at night and we can't see anything. Plus, like, it's like cheater land over here. I mean, not cheater. These guys worked hard to make this happen. We'll come back when it's light. We have loot to... We have a tiny bit of loot to deal with. All right. Yeah, I always pick the right time to come to these places. Can't see shit. I think we're going the right way. What are all those buildings? Are those like... Oh, yeah, let's come back during the day. We'll come back. We live right next to this thing, so it's an easy in and out. It's an easy in and out. I'm tempted to put this lantern on this boat so we can see it. So we can see it. What's on this little island? There's nobody living on this? Well, it looks like some terraforming here. Of course, I wouldn't trust me with the VS gun, let alone true noobs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Treehouse trader? Oh, there's a treehouse trader down there? Oh, that? Or that? This looks like someone did some... Do-do-do. See, now that guy came in here and now my normal do-do-do's feel weird. Thanks for making it weird, man. Thanks for fucking making it weird. Usually goes away as they stream a little bit longer. Yeah, they grow up. Can't imagine. I can't imagine coming in hot with that. Can't imagine. Well, I mean, maybe we just go... I want to go back and cut these ebony trees down, so I think we do that during the day tomorrow. Like, put everything away, go cut down the ebony trees, replant them on our side, and then maybe go north a little bit.
The bandit had been throwing them away.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport.
Because he thought it was good sport.
Some men aren't looking for anything logical.
Damn, Knox, I
like
feel like
money.
you've done this 3 or 4
They can't be
times.
bought, bullied, reasoned, or
It's impressive.
negotiated with.
That's an impressive
Some
amount
men
of
just
channel
wanna watch
points.
the world burn.
I was betting. Molly had they had a prediction, and they were betting, and I have like 1.3 million points in Molly's channel, like, and I think I put 50,000 down. I was like, why didn't I bet like 200 or 300,000? I wouldn't have won because the bet was like who would attack first, and it was Kiri who attacked first. Kiri dominated that. I feel like Kiri has like many more hours of play than the other 2 ladies. I was thinking that I drank tea late the other night. Like, remember I was like, what was it? Was it Friday night? No, we didn't stream Friday night. Maybe it wasn't Sunday. That was yesterday. We streamed Saturday. Saturday night I drank tea late, like at 11. I had like black tea at 11, and then I slept like absolute oh shit. I did sleep like absolute oh shit. I slept like shit because I was like, the caffeine. Usually the caffeine doesn't fuck with me, but I'm pretty positive that that's what it was. I was like tossing and turning, kept waking up, and I was trying to put together like, I hadn't had any beer or anything. Like normally that'll do it if I drink too much. Although, what is that? What is that red? Oh, that's a star. This little red dot right here is a star. I'm like, what is that red dot? Yeah, I mean, we've got a nice little pathway out here. We should probably finish that as we run all this indoors. I mean, I think if I were smart, if we're gonna stay here, you'd try to make like, you try to get yourself closer with this boat to the house. Allows you to make metal rusted door work via recipe or make your own with a bunch of different sizes. All right. Yeah, I feel like, thanks for sharing. I feel like there's a lot of like, I feel like every time we're like, oh, I wish we could do this, there's someone who's like, hey, dude, there's a mod. Hey, Dracs, there's a mod. Oh, there's the... Can we come in? Where? Get out of the water, Drax. Where's the walk? Here's the walkway. Here's the walkway. Let's do... Oh, Drax, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, how do we... Hold on. Let's get these out of here. New redeem. There's a mod. There's a mod for that. There totally is, right? There totally... That's not what I wanted to do. I just put it on my back. I just put it on my back. Can we not? Oh, Drax. Why does it keep throwing me around like that? Fuck. Come on. I'm trying to get this thing out of here and it won't. Oh, you know what it was? Never mind. It was because I had those other crates in my hand. It was like, you want to put those down? Game? Don't be stupid. God, did you see? That was painful. Oh, I brought all that chalk back. I've reached level 5 survival. The struggle bus is real, Drax. The struggle bus is real. Level 5 survivor. I looked for some keywords. Soul survivor. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of James Brown too. That's from Blues Brothers. Well, the video clip is from Blues Brothers. I don't think the actual voice is from Blues Brothers. No, it's not. All right, we got a point. You can learn one additional specialization. Increases your movement speed on paths. Increases your movement speed by 5% overall. It is copyright safe. It is. Bit high pitched for him, a little bit. I wanted it to sound like a choir of people. That's what it sounds like. I wanted it to be like a congregation. That's the sound. Hallelujah. And then I took the bit of him from Blues Brothers. Can I get an amen? All right. It's either on the road or scout, I think. I think it's going to be scout. 5% overall faster move speed. Yes. Did we put things in these baskets? Did we put things? This is just the worst. Can I get all of this out of here without? I don't want to take these boxes, right? These ones are staying here. Doesn't look like. All right, so they're empty. All right, good, great job, Dracs. Well done. Well done, Dracs. We need to build a. I'm like, why is it so dark? This is me looking for the up. Oh God. It's like so disturbingly dark. Tell me we've got other bits and bobs here. We do. We do. Let's do this. Do it again the same way, Drax. That's what I wanted to do. I like when I break the block. I break the piece of glass, or break the piece of grass and then the block. What a good use of my shovel. What a good use of my shovel. All right, let's come underneath here. And the rest of this is good. Why is it? Yeah, we're good all the way through here. We need a little light. Oh, I should have left those blueprints. Should have left those Hey, with ripe fruit. Unbelievable. This tree is actually fruited while I'm standing here. We need to go like this way. We're out though. All right. One on the back. It's going to be really dark. I won't be able to see shit. Never tried one of those. I haven't either. Remember when I like made it so that I could get the road? We're almost on the road. We're on the road. We're on the road. Can't see anything. Can't have anything in your hand. This seems stupidly dangerous. What's the... Oh, good. The rift activity is calm. The rift activity is calm. We're fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Once we're back, right? There's light here. There's light here. How do you get the door open? Can we set it there? All right. Hi, I'm home. Man, it feels like forever since we've been here. My bags are a hot... like all of my storage is a hot mess. Like there is no rhyme or reason to any of it. I need to have like an organizational day. We need to have organized with Dracs is what needs to happen. Dude, that is not what I wanted to do. I was trying to open the door. Wait, where did it go? Ooh, there was some lag. Anything rotted down here? No. We need to consolidate some of our food. I mean, we need, like, this is... I'm still, like, those guys have built an entire island full of amazing shit. They have steel... I'm living still in my starter area. And I think for most people, I can't believe we have a nice fish painting. There's probably no surprise from anybody, right? Sometimes when you say, like, take all, it crashes on this mod, but it seems like we're okay right now. That's why I rarely do it. I was going to do something with that fat. How much iron have you found now? 0. 0. No new iron. I haven't gone and looked, actually. I haven't gone and looked.
Dracs.
Hi, Pop. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Monday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Warmish here. Almost 80 degrees in the freedom units. That is warm. The storage mess is why I'm always making a relatively large junk room, just offloading when coming back. And then I make a dedicated storage space. I need 83 crates of granite stone. I hear you. Yeah, I will organize. I usually get there pretty quick. Warm-ish. Yeah, that's hot. 27. 27 is actually, 26, 27 is like my favorite temperature. It was... I mean, I have the heater on, I'm drinking hot coffee, and I should be wearing something warmer than a t-shirt. It's not warm here. I can't tell you where I am, but like, I always think it has nothing to do with where I am. The whole day, it's a cloudy disaster. It's windy, it's chilly. And then as soon as I start streaming, I like walked out off the first break, sun's out, looks beautiful. It's not windy anymore. I'm like, the universe is like, and we'll hold off, and he's streaming, and sunlight. Every single time, non-disclosure location. He's in Antarctica. We knew it. Oh my God. All right. I think we can put this airport duty. Pretty busy today. Lots of people. Where are most people going that are going out of that airport, would you reckon? Would you say it's mostly leisure travel? The leisure travel? All right, so we actually pulled a bunch of clay. Oh, hold on, we gotta go get the other one. I don't think we have to walk in the dark on this one. We've got a couple of pieces of rendered fat. We could probably put down another light down here. Another conventions looks like summer means bigger capacity of the airport. All right. Every time, if it might rain, I don't take a raincoat. Downpour. Oh, I don't. If I think I always have a coat that can protect me from the rain now, right? Like, I think in Portugal, I don't worry about it because in Portugal, especially moving forward, like if it's going to rain, it's going to be warm. So like you're just, maybe an umbrella if you're thinking of it, but like can't rain all the time, or can it? Or can it? I don't know that I've ever gotten these either. When juice turns into 2.5 liters. I've never had these in real life, and I don't even like anybody had these in real life, and like what do they taste like? Like big grapes. Where are they native to? I think there's like one more bit at the top here. I feel like we should try to make some more of this tree. I don't think I'm getting it. Here we go. I mean, it looks like there's fruit there. Is it like on the backside? What? Can't get this one. Can't get this one. How are airports dealing with the issues? I remember hearing bad news, giant queues, missing flights. I mean, is the Is the strike, is the government shutdown over in America? Or is that still going on? I have no concept. And I'm guessing most Americans who actually live in America don't know either. Yeah, this is not happening. I don't have an axe on me, otherwise I'd take a... Someone remind me to come back here and take a clipping of that. Someone remind me to come take a clipping of that. Still, I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't remember reading... no, government shutdown, National Guard sent to shore up ice. From Vietnam, China areas, from what I understand. Yep, saw a government vehicle on the freeway. They got DHS funding and didn't include ICE and CPB. I think there's a pay issue. That is excellent. That is excellent. Well, it sounds like it's working as intended, is what you're telling me. I like how we brought back one granite stone. That's awesome. Let's pull those out of there. It's supposedly over. All right. I believe you. I believe you. Did we put something in here? All right, let's... Do. We'll just make it bigger. Now I've got plenty of space for food. I hate how they make us look. Sorry, to get political. I mean, we get political here a lot. So much so that someone posted something the other day on one of my YouTube videos where like they were going after me, which I thought was funny, which I thought was comical. We talk politics from time to time on this channel. We're not going to shy away from it. Those are good for 49 days. Oh, what can we make out of those? Can we make fruit? Oh, so they're just fruit. We can make a juice. If I had a juicer, we could make a juice. Yeah, they're not making us look good. I was telling a story to a friend of mine the other day, and I said, you know, I'm abroad, and I'm in Europe, and I said most conversations I start with anyone I meet is I start by saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're doing this. I apologize for just bad politics. And like, please forgive us, right? Like, realize that this is not, because you know, I feel like if I don't start that way, I get a lot of tiptoeing, like trying to figure out like if I'm pro-Trump. And so I try to get it out of the way, because nobody I talk to over here, everyone's like, has your country lost its mind? And I'm like, well, define mind. Did we have our mind? That's the question. That is the question. Let's just make some good old fashioned rice. Can we make rice with soybeans? Can it go 3 and with just like a hint of soybeans? Nope. No, we sure can't, Dracs. No, we sure can't. With just a hint of soybeans? The UAP videos Trump released were heartbreakingly disappointing too. Oh, I don't know what those are. Good news, I could definitely do the player corpse mod. Bad news, it might take a year or more because I need to learn how to code first. Del, you are a delight, my friend. You are a delight. Good news, I could definitely do it. Bad news, I don't know how to code. I mean, Del, you and I came to the same spot. I think I could do this if I knew how to code. If I only knew how to code. The Britain should have to apologize for Farage. I mean, hopefully you won't have to, because hopefully he'll just be a footnote in history at some point. Does the trapdoor in the wall thing you have going to work as a cellar? Yeah, it's a cellar in there. It's a cellar in there. It's not a big boost, but it helps. It's not a big boost, but it helps. I usually have these in the ground as like, I usually keep most of my food deep, and then I usually have one that I'm working out of. This time I've got two, and I actually like them in the wall like this. I think I can make it so that it spawns a tree instead of a skeleton. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that bothers anyone else. I sometimes think that, like, I don't know, like, it probably shouldn't. Like, who cares? It is a corpse. It is a dead person on the ground. It just doesn't, like, I guess if I was going to make the mod, I wouldn't have called it corpse mod. And every time I say it and talk about it, I'm like, I know it's a bad name, but like, I just think gravestone, right? Grave marker. There are gravestone assets that could be used. Yeah. All right, thankfully the rice stew cooked up quick because I was starving there. All of the yummy pie was gone. Gives pushing up daisies a different meaning. That would even be a good name for it. Pushing daisies. Right? That would be a great name for it. Let's put a couple more of these down there. Dude, oil lamps are stupid. Low fertility soil. 3 more. All right, great, Dracs. Didn't I bring back a bunch of... No, you did not. How can you tell you've been making roads? You have 0... I don't want to use the chalk stone. Oh, man. What a fucking mess. Look away, everybody. Look away. Wasn't there one right there? You can't mix and match them either, right? Like, they gotta be... I got one. Let's put that in there. I was gonna throw a couple of these down here so that it's not so dark. Moreover, so we can see when we're coming in. We really need to tune this up, but I don't like that's a whole big process. That's a whole big process. Here, we'll put this one here and we'll come this way a little bit. All right. Almost there, Drax. We need a bunch more stone. I remember that from Grim Fandango's souls in a bit more afterlife grew flowers when shot. Would be cute. Daisy patches. It would be cute. It'd be great. It would be great. You need to do some special logic. If the player's name is Drax, it should spawn a memory bear instead of a gravestone. Like a rah. All right, so the whole reason we came back all the way here was I need the graphic remake was great. I don't know what Grim Fandango is. Big surprise. Anyone surprised? Let's switch out this farm. It'd be neat to have an engraving with name, the cause of death too. Oh, yeah, Del, can you please become a coder? These are all great ideas. These are all great ideas. Don't want to hit this. Don't want to hit the flax that's growing though. We only need to take the flax that's ready. I have downloaded .NET 10. I don't know what it is for though. Oh man. I love this journey. I love this journey. The flax in, the flax out. I left this this field fallow so like we can plant some more here. What are we pulling up? Was there another? Are these? Of course they're the same. Of course they're the same, Dracs. Right? K's and K's and K's. Is rice K too? Everything I have planted is K. Hey, Marksmas, hi. Welcome in. Hi, are these ready to go now too? I still hate that they call it .net. I hated it the first version and I still hate it. Wait, why is it called .net? I'm sure there's some amazing history because it's Microsoft, right? What are you up to? We found 2 of the procedural generated dungeons. Well, we didn't find them. We found Jake and Knox, I think, found them and then told me they were there and I went and checked them out. And really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Great first start. Like they put a number of those in there and like it'll be a really big game changer. Because the internet bubble. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the internet bubble, Drax. I mean, what? Let's put some more peanuts there. Pullin' flax, plantin' flax. Pullin' flax and plantin' flax. A Drax Fantastic story. What are you up to, Marksmas? What are you doing? How's your Monday evening? Farming skill level 3. Well, I put green thumb in. Increases your yield of harvest crop by 10%. The .com bubble was starting, and they went from like, I don't know, 6.0 or whatever to .net because marketing. Because marketing. Recycler. Breaking farmland now drops soil depending on the remaining fertility. Can improve the soil up to a base fertility of 0. Wait, what? Interesting. I spent like 9 hours in Photoshop today making a thing. Better be one hell of a thing for 9 hours. Like, it should be the thing to end all things. I learned new Photoshop skills today that I have immediately already forgotten. Man, my Photoshop skills are minimal at best. I haven't used Photoshop in a number of years. I use a different program that was cheaper, that's just as cool. And I haven't done any of that kind of work. I do when I'm making thumbnails. Sometimes I want something that has a little bit more something to it, so I'll have to go in there and like cut shit out and like do stuff different. But like, I have a very like third grade idea of how it works. Like I can get around in there, I can do stuff, and but I am not a master. I feel like increases your yield gathered by seeds. Increases the yield of harvest crop by 10%. Like, do we want more harvest? Like, we'll get more flax? We'll get more flax? What the heck is this window? Someone took X skills and made it pretty. So X skills is still running in the background. This is just a pretty overlay. So it's nice looking. So it's more fun, right? So it's more fun. I think I need a port in my skull to upload knowledge at this point. I mean, Nero, everyone's like, talks about it, but like, if you said to me I could do that, I'd be like, yes. They're like, but they're going to put spyware in your skull and you're going to have to watch advertisements. I'm like, I'm already doing all those things. And I could learn the history of the world in a couple of minutes. I'm in. I always find that I'm the only person in the group because usually I'll be like, I can't wait until they can put the port in the back of my head and I can just jack in, right? And everyone's like, oh my God, why? I'm like, I mean, you've already got a cell phone. You're halfway there, right? I already sit in front of all of this all day long. I don't know what to do here. Jack me in, log me on. Yes. I guess just at least the port would be hands-free. Exactly. All right, I'll go green. Oh, that one wasn't ready, Drax. That one wasn't ready. This is why using the scythe sometimes in here can be dangerous. Some things in here don't react well to scythes. You could research and eat a messy custard donut at the same time. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you could do all those things. Did the music just dip away there? All I can hear is the wind blowing. Oh, I didn't want to put one there. We're doing some light crop rotation, which is basically like let it go fallow. Why is the moisture 50? Oh, because it's really far away. Drax, it's funny because I redid this part. I redid this part of the farm, and then I stopped and didn't redo this part. So like, some parts have not been upgraded. Some parts have not been upgraded. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. This has all been sitting here. There's more flax we can put down. That's some intense wind. Yeah, it's really intense, right? All right, let's go grab some more. Can we... G-Manda, what's up? Flax is life. You are so right. You are so right. Oh, hold on. Can't we make this remove the grass? Yeah. No. It removed the seed I had down. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. G-Manda, how are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. What are you up to? Tell us a story about your day, even if that story is one word. All right. My farm is as chaotic. My farm is as chaotic as I am in real life. All right. Might as well do these two while we're out here. We used a bunch of these to build the boat. We needed like 38 pieces of rope. It's nice having a mix of papyrus. I think I actually prefer the papyrus to the cattails. Like all of the stuff that's made with papyrus is so better looking. Oh, I just lost my... That was the rest of it. I was like, why? It is a great day for Draxlandia. I was like, why isn't the scythe working anymore? Because it's gone. I hope it's all well. In between work meetings, busy day, and home only for a second to grab food. Ooh, all right, well, grab us some food too. Grab us some food too. The papyrus is pretty. I agree. Drax, stop. I'm like, I just want to do this really quick, and then I broke the scythe. Now I'm using a knife, which isn't bad. But once you've used a scythe, you can't go back. You just can't. The whooshing motion and everything dies is so good. I'm to the part in my run now where like everything I look at, I'm like, that needs to be fixed. We need to upgrade this. We need to change this. We need to do this. That's one of the things I like about Vintage Story. I've got a million things to do. Flax grain, obviously. You're gonna eat some flax grain. I'd like to see that. I would like to see that. Not really, but the rest of the week will hopefully be better. I hope so as well. I don't like a bad Monday start, like a busy Monday. I usually try to like schedule everything around a Monday. I'm like, can we do it any other time but a Monday? Thank you very much. Hi, I need to just throw some stuff in here. Lots of flax grain. You can make linseed oil now out of flax grain. Ooh, let's eat some of this. My bad meetings are usually on Monday, as that is my in office and taking clients to the butcher day. Oof. I mean, I guess there's something good about that, right? Because you get it out of the way right at the beginning of the week. But then, like, I don't know, just the whole weekend you're like, oh fuck, on Monday, which is like in 12 hours, I've got to deal with these assholes. Linseed oil and vanilla? Yeah, there's linseed oil and vanilla, right? There's olive oil now, which can be made from olives, obviously. There's olive oil and there's linseed oil. Made from flax flour. It really makes weekends more stressful, I'm sure. It's how we deal with the bad ones. Sounds good. Yeah, so you just need flax flour and then some linseed oil. And if you're asking me, like, what do you use it for? Excellent question. Excellent question. No idea. You can drink it. You can drink it. No use for them from what I can see. Yeah, they've introduced the oils in the last update, but there's no use yet. But I'm guessing... in my wonderful 1.22 video, I said the same thing. I said these two things are in here, and I'm guessing they're laying the foundation for something. We just don't know what that is yet. Like proof of concept, right? Show me flax seed. Should we plant something else? I need something that's not K. Amaranth, sunflowers. Oh, we should plant licorice. Spelt. Oh, we got more peanuts too. I think. Sick. Oil lanterns for more complicated cooking tool prep and linseed oil would be awesome. Yeah, I'm guessing that like that's where they're headed, right? Like it never really made. It's another thing that doesn't quite make sense, right? You've got all of these things that you can definitely, you've got a press, right? You've got all these things you could definitely press into oil and then use those oils somewhere else. So I'm guessing this will lead us to more exciting oils in the future. In the future. This has been fallow, so we can plant it. Are olives in the game yet? They are. Yeah. They are. They've been in the game for yeah, you get olive trees. Olive trees. And there's a couple of great mods that have already done this. They've already made oils from all this. So there's already the ability to do it. It's just about making it work in the base game. My farm is 58 flax seeds, 8 spelt, 8 rice. It's just very hard for me to be motivated to plant anything other than flax because it like I can eat flax, and it also puts out fiber. So, like, it's the best of Dracs worlds. But you know what? I'll mix it up. I got a lot of fun seeds. here. I absolutely adore Vintage Story, but I am a little worried that it may suffer from feature bloat at some point. You think so, Critter Farm? I mean... It was a couple of updates ago that like they changed some stuff and they removed some stuff. I don't know, like it's such a big game already and it has so many different things going on. I think that's just for me, like there's parts of the game I never even do, but I can still play the game, right? As long as like the core line is good, right? Like and all these other little things you can go and do if you want to. How would you dress cooked flax? I just put it in a pot, add some water, and cook it up. Sometimes I eat it raw. So many different ways to play. Yeah, there are so many different ways to play. Cooking or more mechanical stuff. They use all kinds to keep machines running. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways they can go. The vision is super tight, so I'm not that worried about it. It's just a maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's been a big talk about trains, right? Everyone's like, oh, they were talking about trains. I'm like, well, given I use a bazillion mods on top of vanilla and still think some things are missing, which would be fun, makes me think we got a lot of leeway upwards. Clues, I would agree with you, right? Yeah, wasn't someone in here earlier was like, I have 200 mods. Will the Nomad series continue still? Yeah, Dave, how you doing over there on the YouTube side? Yeah, I put out. I've been doing a Let's Play series on YouTube for the last couple of years. I just started a new one. It started on Friday. They come out every Friday. I guess I could have said that in the video. They come out every Friday, 6 p.m. European time at the British time zone. Only 200. Them's amateur numbers. Marksmith, how much were you running? 200 mods? My goodness. Yeah, right, G-Manda? I'm running 4, and I was like, I think we're running too many. Just fill the spots, Dracs. Just fill the spots with anything but flax. There's an ad. That was another hour. We didn't even go and chop the ebony. What have I been doing with my life? I don't want to. I kind of don't want to take the rice. Just kidding. Probably only like 100. I have 40-ish, including dependencies. It's a little much for me. Yeah, 40 is a good. We have, what did I say, 22? That sounds as bad as Skyrim, 1,000. We have 22, and like I went through the list. I went through the list yesterday. Exclamation mark mods. If you want to see what mods we're running on the server, it's a pretty up-to-date list. And I was looking at all of them, going, I don't need. I can play this game without any of those mods and be happy. I can play without any of those mods and be happy. There's only one mod I really need, and it's basically a macro. It's called No Hands, and all it does is allow me to take something out of my toolbar and put it in my bag by hitting the R button. I can't play without that. It's so hard. It's too much clicking. It's too much clicking. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch and see if my car lights are on again, because that was fun. We're at 4 hours here on the Twitch side, so I think at least another. I'm feeling great, so at least another hour. I want to go cut down some trees. I'm having a good time. So Skyrim is the game of how many mods can it run without crashing, and then you uninstall for another year. I've played Skyrim exactly probably 5 hours, maybe. We've talked about this a million times, but I played Skyrim online more than I played Skyrim. I'm trying to ease into mods. I don't want it to end up like Stardew where I was running 400. The problem is once you download one, it's over. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I'm only 50 hours into my first world and my first winter, but I have like 15 mods running. My daughter has been playing for a year now and gave me a bunch she recommended. Yeah. I've done, and that exclamation mark mods at the top of my, it takes you to my website, which then links to the mods we're using. But at the top of that are like my mod videos. I've done 3 or 4 of them, like my favorite mods, and kind of runs through them. Good suggestions for those people who are looking. Wait, I tried in VR once, punched my desk, accidentally put it down forever. I was laughing so hard when I read that after I went to AFK. I fear smashing my monitor or my TV with VR games. I've only played one VR game, and that was like 100 years ago. I actually bought some little chocks for my chair wheels, so I can now set safe space and not worry about it. That's smart. That's so smart. I always want to do more. I always want to do VR, but like I never, like, I was gonna buy a VR set when I lived in California, and then I moved, and I moved to Europe, and I never ended up buying one. And then we keep moving, so I'm like, I don't want to move a VR set around with me. I played VR once, drove home, and thought I was still playing the whole time. Oh wow, that's a good VR experience. What are we doing, Dracs? We're gonna go try to cut down some trees. Is what we're gonna try. Yeah, what's the best VR game you've ever played? If you've played the VR. We need copper too. I have Quest 2 and enjoyed it, but couldn't figure out how to make it fit to content. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is good in VR. It looks like it'd be good in VR. Hey, Boom, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. What are you up to? Hello. So I bought some dark chocolate, which I haven't bought for a long time. It's really good. But I'm trying to decide if, like, I had dark chocolate, was it yesterday, and I was, like, coughing uncontrollably? Am I allergic to dark chocolate? No Man's Sky is amazing in VR. The flight is intoxicating. Wow. My only VR was Phasmophobia, and it was a mistake. The one that gave me the effect was Blade and Sorcery, I think. Elite Dangerous? Oh, Elite Dangerous. I bet that'd be good, too. Yeah, I once started eating dark chocolate. I couldn't go back. Regular mass-produced chocolate. I mean, a good dark chocolate, if you're a fan, is hard to beat. Half-Life Almost 3 had to be on Valve's VR headset. Half-Life Almost 3. Wait, that was the name of the game? Almost 3 was like 2.5. Beat Saber is fun too. I need to pick it up again just to get moving. I've watched some people play Beat Saber, and it looks... there was a streamer I watched years ago who, like, on Fridays would play Beat Saber. Would just play Beat Saber, and it was amazing. They were so good at it. So good at it. Look at... I'm going to try to organize a little bit. How am I doing? Good? No? All right. Good? No? Excellent. Let's take this out of here. Why isn't that working? Let's put this in here. Look at all that fire clay we have. Maybe we should do something with that. I'm so bad at it, but it's a blast, and it really does get you moving. Yeah, it definitely gets you moving. We need the fire clay to make the fire clay things to make the bloomeries, right? Remember when I was like, I couldn't remember how to make raw fire clay bricks? Do. Have you heard about Everwind, Dracs? I have. I've played it. We played it. I played it in a beta during Next Fest last year, and then we have the early access version. We played on stream with some friends. It's a blast of a game. It's a blast. Boom, have you played it? Allergy-wise, did it make your teeth itchy or any buzzing? I didn't. It didn't. I mean, yeah, I'm allergic. I know what that's about. I'm allergic to things. I'm allergic to certain nuts, and it's the worst. No, and I'm thinking about trying it. Yeah, it's a blocky version of, I don't know how to describe it. It's worth your time. If you're looking at it, like it's a good game. I think the fighting is decent. The building is fun. It's a great exploring game. I think it has a great start too. I mean, I want to say I've got lots. I'm playing, Marksmas has played a lot of it. Yeah, you know what? Just based on watching the two of them play, Marksmas and Sherry, like they've played, what do you have, like 20, 30 plus hours? Like there's long playability in it because they're proof of concept. Proof of concept. It's one of these games for me that I'm like, I'll go back to it someday. Someday I'll go back to it. At least that's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself late at night with the 17,000 other games that I'm going to go back to. With the 17,000 other games I'm going to go back to. I guess we'll just use some firewood. The eternal backlog, yes. Yes. Which is, no complaints. I mean, I'm living my dream, right? I mean, if you would have told me at any point throughout my gaming history that someday someone would pay me, as they did when we played Conan on Saturday, to play games, and that I would sit and play games and interact with other gamers and have a blast, like I would have been like, no way. No way. It's great. Political science. Oh my God. I wanted to be a politician when I grew up. Yet to count my Steam and GOG and Ubisoft and Blizzard games. Nero, Nero, if you had to take like a broad guess, what would you think the total number of games you have is? Like just ballpark, 2,000. Oh my God. Didn't I count this at one point and it was like only like, it was lower than I thought? I don't remember. 2,000, maybe. I mean, mine's pretty high up there too. I don't know if it's that many, but it's pretty, especially in the last couple of years, it's gone. I feel like if you're looking like a graph of my games, it was like this, and then I became a streamer and it was all like off the chart. We want to go cut, what time is it? 1 a.m. The shovel's almost dead. We need both of these things. How do we make... how do we make this? Linen fiber pulp. Gotta put it in a barrel. Gonna grind it up and put it in a barrel. Maybe. Flax fiber. I have a barrel full of water over here somewhere. I don't have... We need to get leather going too. There's too many things to do. There were no animals in here. They're popping out. I need to rework this too because we're not catching them. Yeah, we need to go 2 wide and probably go down 1 more like Andy did over there. Or like Andy and Jake did. Jake, take it easy. In caps. Yeah, there used to be animals in here. What happened? How life changes. Do. Jake's in the future. He's in the future. It's Tuesday already. Tin bronze shovel. Hello. Tin bronze axe. Oh, we need to get the clippers too. Where are they? Here. Good. Eat something. Trying to decide. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I definitely want to go over and cut down those trees. Oh, I was gonna make some parchment. I was like, wouldn't it be nice if there was like little markings on here? How much flax do I have? Do I want to use flax for parchment? That's what those ruins needed. We needed some parchment in those ruins. We'll turn 16 linen fiber pulp after 24 hours of sealing. Do we want to waste a whole thing of flax fiber? Yeah, we do. All right. Let's go fly a kite. All right. Do you want to leave the house without any food, Drax? Probably not. You know what? That's what's changed. I can't rely on berry bushes anymore to feed me in the summer when I'm out there roaming around. Now, maybe it'll be different on a more regular traditional map because like we are living on small little islands, but 2 wide, 3 deep so they don't jump out. Yeah, I need to rework that too. I got a laundry list of things that need to be reworked. I figured out fishing finally. Like you did some fishing or like you have a hack that you're going to share with the class? Or both. Yeah, I did it because I was starving and I had to. I think that like, so did you grunt for worms? I got to start carrying a fishing rod. There should be a fishing rod always in the boat, right? I've just left home without a fishing rod again, but this time I did remember to bring the tin bronze axe. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great, Drax. I am doing something very fun tomorrow. That depending on how it goes, I might share a picture that won't dox me. Maybe not though. I have a fishing rod and a grunt stick in my back storage. Yeah, smart. Fishing sucks. You have to see them to be able to catch them? No, you don't. You don't have to see them to catch them. No. As long as you've got bait and you haven't overfished the area, you should be okay. I've definitely been fishing and not seen any fish out there and been catching them. Somebody else want to confirm? Really? I thought they had to be physically present. I mean, no. Just looked at a product license for my Steam account. Think my pupils dilated? Oh, Nero, do you have the number? It even says in the handbook, nope, visible fish aren't tied to success. Yeah, thank you, Del. Thank you. Oh, okay. Maybe I was just at a dry spot. Yeah. Lost, I think Andy's always saying, our friend Andy's always saying that like, you just need to, if after a minute or so you don't catch anything, just pick up, move to the next area because it's not going to happen. Too much to count. Wow. Wait, but there's somewhere where it gives you the number in Steam. What's your number? There's somewhere where it gives you the number. Oh, I forgot I was wearing cool glasses. Look at my clockmaker glasses. Oh man, I can't see shit with those things on. In your library, it should say. In your library. Got it. I'm used to the constant fishing success of Minecraft. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. You definitely should use bait, because that speeds it up considerably. Without bait, it is painful. It is painful. I have 471 in my Steam library. I think I'm like right in there too with that. Whoa, what's that tree up there? All right, this is our tree. We're gonna finish today with a tree expedition. I keep hitting the map off. This seems like the perfect place to park, Drax. 1,205 if I include flints. Wow. I would look, but that means I gotta get out of the game. Oh, hi. Oh, geez, Drax. Come on, man. I'm like, what's this little guy? I don't have the weapon in my hand. Nothing like walking directly up to... Wait, no one's been down here? You have 339 on Steam. Thank you. Oh, just short of 340. Just short of 340. That's really cool. I just counted, even had to take my shoes off. Oh my god. I guess we could take a reading while we're down in here, right? 339. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. 1,262. How much was to blame for that, probably? Business. Have you heard of anyone finding travertine yet? I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I ever got into buying those bundles, right? I just never do that. That's probably hurt my number. That's probably hurt my number. Drax. I'm just trying to get up here. I don't understand why it won't let me out. I got one a few years back for Satisfactory. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I'm like probably I own Satisfactory on both platforms now. I bought it on Epic to start. Oh, I bought it on Epic to start and played it there for years. And then there was like some giveaway. I think Molly had like a key and I won a key or something for Steam. So I have it on Steam too. What kind of tree is this? What kind of tree are you? That's a pretty cool picture too, Drax, with the boat down there. Drax just taking pictures. This is an annoying. Olive? It's an olive tree. With ripe fruit? Wait a minute. There's olives on this tree. Well, we wanted to... someone was asking about olives in the game. Here they are. That's funny. I was gonna take a clipping here, but let's take the olives we can get. Let's do. I need a. There we go. There we go. Let's take a couple of sides off of it, shall we? See if we can't start some... Why are you in the worst spot, Drax? Wait, what's going on? Is it growing sideways? That was weird. We're taking some sides off, and then we'll start a little olive farm. We'll start a little olive. People will come from miles around to get Drax's olives. You can cut off the tree one above the lowermost one and regrow slowly while getting clippings. This way it's guaranteed. Yeah. 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 That's a lot of olives. That's a lot of olives. Hold on. We'll take 6 and hopefully one of these will actually work out. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. We're here for the ebony wood. I'm here for the ebony wood. This is actually a really nice island too. It's a really lovely island. Really lovely island. With chickens. And chickens. What do we got here? Chickens. Wouldn't be surprised if all 6 don't make it. Yeah, I mean, there's a really high probability. Like, I have a really shitty track record too. Like, I mean, I think I've grown trees like once or twice in my lifetime of this game. Once or twice in the lifetime of this game. I don't think we're gonna get... Still looking for ebony? Yeah, it's right here. We found it. We found it. We took all of the leaves first to see if we could get a seed. We did not. We did not. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. But we got some nice ebony logs to start. So we'll keep... There was quite a few of them on here. And unlike other times, I'm actually here right as the sun is rising instead of when it's setting. All right, looks like someone else was here doing what I was doing. Oh, that was me, I think. I think this was me. All right, so using the shears, we have a better chance of getting a seed and a ton of sticks. And I can see by the looks of it, we haven't pulled one seed yet. Oh, Dracs. That's one way to get to the bottom. We're going to have a bunch of sticks, not a single seed. Come on, game. Come on, game. Well, once again, we've done everything I said I was going to do in the stream tonight. Said I was going to look at the dungeon. Said I was going to get ebony. Whatever else we achieved was, I mean, we didn't get as much done as we did last time. I mean, it's hard to top like tin and a boat. Doesn't X-Scales increase your chance of getting a seed based on the tool level? Ooh, I don't know. Yes? Is that not something you have to unlock? I mean, if we don't get one seed out of this, it's going to be really sad. But, like, common. Sad, but common. So you're saying I shouldn't have brought a tier 1 copper shears to make this happen? Right, because this is not an ebony seed. That's an acacia seed. That's an acacia seed from the acacia tree we were standing next to. I got 10 pieces of dirt left to make this climb. We're all the way on the top. I don't know anything outside of what Nil Hero has said. Could be based off level up to. Yeah, I think you can get more tree seeds like in the tree, right? Like forestry. I did Axe Expert, but you can get like this. We'll receive 10% more saplings from breaking leaves. I didn't click that one, which maybe I should have. I always go for the speed boost first. Get all the ones on top before you drop back down, Dracs. Gonna have a whole box full of... I mean, there's a chance we get 0. Yeah, that's a mod that sits on top of X skills clues. So it's just X skills is still running in the background. That mod just makes X skills look pretty. What is it called? Gilded? I took a chance on that last server thinking like there's no way this is going to be good, and it's been nice. It's really nice to look at. And the other interface is still there. You can still look at the old interface as well. There could be a tree seed down there. There could be a tree seed. Yeah, at least I won't have to hunt for sticks, right? X skills, they can't put another one on top. Otherwise, it would turn into XXX skills. And that would be something different. It's many, many skills. Boop, boop. It's wait. It's forked. It's a forked F skills or X skills. Requires tier 3 bronze to break. I did not know that, everybody. I find the process of removing all the leaves from a tree very satisfying. I agree. I agree. It is very satisfying. It looks very impressive, whatever it is you're doing. Hi, Fresh. I am cutting down an ebony tree and trying to find an ebony seed, if that makes sense. How are you? How's your Monday? How is your Monday? That's not what you need, Drax. Come on. 1 seed. Pretty good. Just got home from the gym. Nice. The gym. I don't think I've been inside of a regular gym in a long time. I got some nice weights in Portugal that I was working out with before I left, and I've got an app that I do like HIIT, and then I try to walk a couple times a week, if not more. I don't think we're gonna get 1 seed. Fudge sickles, man. That's a huge tree too. That's a huge tree. Still working on your COVID debt? I hear you. I hear you. All right. How long will this could get close on filling? What did you just do, Drax? Yeah, we got almost 3 full stacks of sticks, so that's good. We should grind up some birch trees for a level up before trying the next ebb. See if somebody else got to trade. Yeah, you're probably right. I actually think I can unlearn. I think I have it set. Did I set it so you can unlearn? Yeah, I could just unlearn it and then just do this one. I could have done that the whole time. Oh, Drax. Let's see if what is it, a 10% chance of more? We'll do 1 more. Which is basically all our bags can hold anyway. Wait, is this another... Oh no, this is the... We're already right here. Show me 1 more somewhere. 10% extra chance from 0 is still 0, though. Drax, you still have a 0% chance of getting them. I brought a bowl of rice. Hello, little hyena friend. Do. Just acacias. Maybe there's not as many as I thought. Forgetting to breathe again. Go away. Is this another olive tree? That is ripe? Drax? I didn't want to put that many down. Can I take... All right. I think we've got enough room, actually. What timing is this? I can't remember the last time I timed it so that I was seeing this many fruit trees. Admiral.
Admiral.
Oh no.
Be whales here.
Jerk. That scared me to death. You scared me to death, dude. Thank you for the whales. I mean, we might as well take a couple more cuttings since we're here, right? And we've got the room. Oh, I just gave myself a heart attack. I guess we can eat some of these too. Oh, what the heck, dude? Stop. This is the problem with these guys, is that they just walk up to you. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, Drax. These olive trees are gonna get me killed. There's a lot of hyenas on Hyena Island. There's a lot of hyenas on Hyena Island. Oh man, Nox wasn't joking, especially this part over here. It's worse. There's this red clay. I tuned into a bit of a LOP stream after you logged off yesterday, and she was trying to learn Conan. She spent most of the time yelling at every hostile NPC she came up by cursing Molly for being such a nice house builder. I really felt like I was still in your stream. Yeah, I believe that. I think Lollop and I probably have a lot of the same playing kind of styles when it comes to that sort of thing. Hi, Molly. She was playing Vintage Story the other day again. Like, it was pretty fun to watch. She seems like the least likely person to play Vintage Story, but she looks like she's really enjoyed it. Hi, Molly. How was your stream? Welcome in. Did you rebound after the defeat? How was the Subnautica? I've been sniped by Fresh. Yeah, Fresh. You really like whenever you speak, Molly comes out. Fresh can bring Molly out of lurk. You two are very spiritually in tune. I believe that. All right. Did I just cut down the only two ebony trees? Drax, son of a bitch. I guess I'll pass on the message that Lob would like to ramp to your elevator. Yeah, watching Molly play Conan is not fair to anybody because she's operating on like a whole nother level. Maybe one of those. Subnautica was great. I learned how to shake a Leviathan. Same back with Dune, yeah. Wait, how do you shake a Leviathan? Like, tell me where it's at. Like that kind of shake, or are you? No? You've caused the extinction of an entire species of trees. Hi, Jake, over there on YouTube. How are you? Yeah, right? Like, whoops. Drax, like, I'm just going to take a couple of them. Those were the only two on the entire island. No, make it stop chasing me on the sub. Is it, like, ask it nice? It was alarming to watch, but very effective. Oh, boy. Yeah. I feel like at some point when I was playing Subnautica, I feel like I knew how to do that. Oh, here's another one. Right? No, this is oak. Yeah, I might have just killed off. I mean, this isn't the only place these trees exist. Subnautica looks so cool, but that game that overwhelms me, it is, Subnautica is very cool. And Subnautica 2 comes out this week. That's why you've seen so many people returning. There's only going to be oak trees up here. Well, Drax, oak trees, and if you're going to build a windmill, building it. Oh, here we go. Building it on top of this hill probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Dodging to the side will solve most of your Leviathan problems when you're swimming. You stop dead, turn the engines off. Gotta go silent. The extra Z-axis really makes it impossible for me to keep track of where I am and just where I'm going. Yeah, I don't... It's been a long time since I played that game for real. I don't remember. Did I just pull this, like, right? Do we think there's going to be... I need some copper. Hey! Alright, well, we don't have a lot of bag space. I wanted to... well, maybe we'll finish by pouring out this... this tin bronze anvil, and then we'll be ready for to go find the iron. I would leave a small cave and swim around and re-enter the cave. I was just convinced I was in a new place. It is hard to like get your bearings sometimes in Subnautica, which is just another reason the game is so great, right? It's been it's been a couple of years. I feel like I launched Subnautica, like just not on stream, played for a little bit, and I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. I did not sleep very well last night. I didn't sleep very long last night, unfortunately for me. I had something that was being delivered this morning, like I said at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't know what time. It was just happening in the morning, so like I got up early. After staying up too late, I did the classic Dracs. 520 units. I don't think we have very much there either. I'm guessing there's not a lot left. I guess I'll just do short range. Short range. Trace amounts, which means there's literally one left, probably. Oh, you can, but I have to place my base at a special location that seems to be taken usually. A special location? What are we talking about? Are we talking about Dune? I can't believe I cut them all down. I feel really bad. I thought we'd get like 1 or 2 seeds and I'd turn it around. Instead, I just annihilated all the trees. Dracs. What a guy. What a guy. We did get 8 tree cuttings. Yeah, that game you like so much, Drax. I like Dune too. I do like Dune. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what's if that's. It looks like it's too. That looks like an oak tree. Just because I don't vibe with the game the same way that you all do doesn't mean that I don't like it. We are different. We are different. Don't the real fancy trees like ebony, purple heart, and redwood have like super low seed drops? Yeah, it's ridiculous. But I don't think like I think I'm above the seed drop problem, right? I got the streamer luck. That's what I keep telling myself. That's gonna hurt. Oh shit! I almost killed myself. Oh no! I can't take another drop like that. Oh no, Drax. How did you kill yourself, Drax? Just falling off the side of a cliff. Now you know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna get a love tap from one of these hyenas, and it'll be over. Get on the boat, Drax. Get on the boat, Drax. Oh shit, no! Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to kill myself by jumping. Where is it? Okay, no more jumping. Very calmly, make it to the boat, very calmly. Turn, go, leave. right? It's just straight across. All right. I liked Dune until I didn't. I felt like the unavoidable train crash. I still like Dune. I think that like Dune's one of these games, just like Conan, that I don't have enough time to play. Who was I watching last night? Like, you really need to put. Oh, I think it was Dav talking about like, it's the kind of game. Those are the kind of games where you can't play like me. You can't just get in for 6 hours and play. You need to sit down and you need to put some serious time into it to really get into the game. And like, it sucks because I don't have time like that, right? Get to the bota. True. It took some time and effort. It does. It does. It takes some time to really get into these games, right? There's a, like I play most of these, like this game I play the most and I'm still half the time only scratching the surface, right? I am messed up. I got a belly full of olives and a couple of broken legs. I got a belly full of olives and a couple of broken legs. Oh my God, too good. Too good. I'm in the death, like moving around. That's why it keeps moving. All right, we gotta come here. I wish there was a, like, if I had, we need to make some kind of like canal so we can bring the boat like right into the base. We need to make the Dracs canal. A belly full of olives and 2 broken eggs sounds like a mafia movie. Either that, like a jingle, like a 1920s, like he's got a belly full of olives and a couple of broken legs. That was way off. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Hi, fancy meeting you here. Actually, a great way to describe it is when you're in a relationship and it's already kind of over and you're not waking up to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you maybe Fresh. I think Fresh. Did you have a good time playing Dune? Tanya, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. I've been telling stories of you for the last week. You've made my day. You made my day last week. Was it last week when I came in, or 2 weeks ago? And you called me a real streamer. Oh yeah. Follows are silent and free at that. Looking for a chill environment where I work late on some research stuff. This is, I don't know about chill. I just tried to jump off the side of a cliff and kill myself. I just tried to. I also did a jump scare earlier where I yelled out loud. I need to go back and look at that clip from yesterday where it was the middle of the day and what is this music? It was the middle of the day and the shiver jumped at me and I screamed. If you're not a real streamer, who is? Yes, exactly. These are the questions. Nah, Drax is very chill. I try. Kind words. Kind words. Get out. I don't think I put anything in the boat. I think it's all on me. Breathe, Drax. Remember to breathe. Where are we going to plant these trees? Let's get back here before I end up dying. I think there's some rice porridge up here we can eat. Yes. But it's a bit where you're doing something you don't really like, but you're hoping it goes somewhere. And unfortunately, there wasn't a payoff, which adds to the negativity of the stuff you did. I mean, I think that's like, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to feel about Dune, but like, if you spent, whatever the money you spent on Dune was, and however many hours you played it, right? Like, and I think the cool thing about Dune is those are the same guys that did Conan, and look where that's at. I mean, it just got a facelift, and it's still a solid game. Dune will be around for a long time, and I think it'll just continue to be really great. I always think for games like Dune, I always think to myself like, okay, well, there's going to be some day where I'm like, I really feel like playing Dune, and I can just go in there and play for a while, right? I'm glad it was over me calling you a real streamer and not doing the weird voice thing. I mean, the weird voice thing also. I mean, you were like last week, top of my like entertainment actually. Like I almost need to clip the weird voice thing and then have it be a redeem over here. Completely out of context, because honestly, it's just between you and me and a handful of people, right? Oh man. Oh, Drax, you can't just stand out in the open talking. You're gonna die. You can do that, absolutely. You have permission. All right. I just might. All right. Let's throw these olives in here. We got one tree seed for an acacia. That was. Can we? Oh, you know what? There's probably rice up there. There's rice. Eat the rice, Drax. Wasn't there like one bandage too to stop the churn? Oh, there's more than just one, Drax. There's more. I just want one, just to stop the vomit movement we've got going on. You could drink some water. Mollyberry, do you still have a group playing on a Dune server? Also, I don't know if Molly's still here. Did you decide to wipe your Conan server and start anew? That's the part of it too, though, because you've seen the fumble before with Conan, and they don't appear to be making the same mistakes off the start. And then at the end, it's like mask off some problems all over again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Fresh, you have you've probably played both those games thousands of hours more, hundreds of hours more than I have. And I mean, I only played Conan 20 hours over a decade or whatever, how long ever it's been out. And so I played more the other night than I'd played probably ever in one sitting. And but I know they've had their ups and downs, but I still think, like, I guess for me, like, the Conan guys have always, the Conan guys and gals, they've always been very good to my partner, and they've always provided a bunch of keys and support. And didn't I think she streamed on their Steam page at one point? So like, I got a pretty big heart for them, because they've always done right by her, and that's pretty good. We have good times, mostly because I'm so comfortable on stream with the people that it's just like 100% me being myself. I drag myself through my PhD. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like your stream, and I don't always talk, and I know it's always chill. It's always so chill. And like, you know, I found you. Since I've been following you since 24. I have no idea how I found you. I absolutely have zero idea how I stumbled. You were playing games once upon a time, and then you've been on, we're in the same time zone, so you've been on, and so I've been catching you, and then of course you stream for that, you know, for the month straight. So, and I like hanging out with a co-working stream during the day too. That's how Twitch life goes. We just bump into each other. It's true. It's very true. Very true. I forget we live on the same rock now. I mean, no. I'm traveling, but I live in Portugal most of the time, so we're close. We're close. Yeah, it's hard to. Your rock is closer to my previous rock. Yes. But we are both Americans living outside of our country, right? I was going to say something. Yeah, I like streamers who are real and feel comfortable in front of the camera. And that's not something that you get as often as you think, right? People that are comfortable have been doing this either a very long time or just naturally comfortable in front of the camera, right? Talking to people, right? Interacting in this space. What was the famous quote on one of my YouTube videos? Just act natural. Just talk natural. Just talk natural, Dracs. What's wrong with you? There are probably a lot of great people working for Funcom. They unfortunately want to make every game for every person, and that's just the thing. That's every game wants to achieve that, right? Thank you so much. It's a total privilege to do the research, and it's so fun. It's a slog at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad it's you and not me. I'll just put it to you that way. I was going to... Okay, we healed enough to stop the movement, right? So I got a bunch of ebony, and we're going to use this. It's not going to go to waste. We're going to use it in the most amazing way. Trust me. Trust me. Isn't there another storage unit in here somewhere? I'll find it. There's another one of these. And there's a little space right there. We can dump all this in there. I'd like to plant these olive trees before I log off today. I got about 20 more minutes or so, I think. 20 more minutes or so. I got 42 gears. Oh, and I wanted to pour the anvil as well. Drax, you got a lot of wants. You've got a lot of wants. I don't think... Hey, what's that guy at the door? He's trying to get in. That is not only the highest compliment I could receive. I really just try not to think about numbers or growing and just do what I want to do, and hopefully friends are around. I feel like we have a very similar energy. Yeah, I think I think it might be just a little bit different because, I think you do want to grow and you do want to keep it going. I mean, I took another job at the beginning of the year, which took some of the pressure off for me. I spent 2.5 years. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Now they get to use cool emotes like that one. Yeah, I think that I took some of the pressure off in terms of but I still it's still super important to me, and I still want it to grow, and I still want it to be great. And I think I started streaming with the knowledge of you can either, we talk about this all the time, but you can either be a personality, right? But then you got to stick to that personality, or you can just be yourself and hope that resonates with people. And if it does, they'll show up and hang out with you. And if it doesn't, as long as there's one person here, and even then, I don't mind talking to myself. I'm very good at it. I've had a lot of people come in and ask, why don't I try to do it? And seeing growth is nice, but I didn't start streaming to try and quit my work. Yeah, I mean, everyone's, enough streamers that are doing it, and it's hard work. It's hard work. What is this guy? How many do you think are sitting out there? There's an ad break coming. Drax, don't. I just opened the door and threw copper nuggets at him. That'll teach him. And then he's got nothing. There's an ad break coming. Did I already say that? I usually get up and stretch, but we're not going to stretch this time because I am not long for this world. Let's stop raids. We're going to do 2 things before we finish. I don't think we have enough. I don't know that we have enough to pour this anvil, but let's take a look at the alloy calculator. Tin bronze, we need 900. Oh, 900. The bronze, look at it's so bright on the screen. We only have 104. We only have 116. We don't have enough. All right, so we'll do that next time. We're going to plant some olive trees to finish. That's what we're going to do. It's so hard to answer. It's related to museums and sounds interpretive. And basically, I want to dismantle towards the deaf community that exists and assumes that they have no interest in sound. Something like that. Oh, about your PhD. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been with your stream, but there's a bunch of questions I actually have that at some point maybe I'll ask you. I understand enough. Sounds amazing work. Very selfless, yeah. Wait, Molly, where were you? Wait, did I miss that you were going lurking? Oh, Molly, I asked like 13 questions. Well, oh, we asked if your Dune server was still running. I guess we're going to have a hype train. I like that it just does it just because we can watch the hype train graphic. Look at those cool trains. We asked if your server was still running, and we also asked if I asked if you I don't have a Dune server. All right, so that's one question down. That is actually some sexy train footage. I spent like a huge amount of time putting that together. So every time I see it, I'm just like, that's great work, Dracs. And that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, the server I'm on in Dune is going to shut down. Oh no. And I think the other question was, did you wipe the Conan? Are you going to wipe the Conan server? I know you talked about it. And if you don't want to answer these questions, if you're like, Drax, mind your business, just be like, dude, hey bro, how much you bench? How much you bench? All right, the ad starts in 20 seconds. Remember, if you don't want to watch the ads, you've got two options. One, you can close your eyes and plug your ears and hum. You won't see any ads. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not see ads, but you'll also get to use cool emotes like that one. I mean, I'm wearing a captain's hat. I was just smart enough to have made it up myself, but I'm very thankful to be doing the work. Nice. We're going to try to keep the Conan server and then wipe if we need to. I don't know what that means. You could hum still through. You are cool now. Look at that one. Oh my God. So many fun ones. There's even one with the pink cowboy hat. All right, the ad's going to start. You're not going to miss anything, though, because I'm totally not going to do anything that you don't already know. Ooh, I got more of that. Oh, we got all these damn sticks on us. Let's file those under... Future Drax is going to thank us for all those sticks, right? Forgetting to breathe again. Where were these hanging? Here. Good. 8 olive trees. 8 olive trees. Can we put some of these in here? What made you choose whales as your signature symbol? It is really nice. Thank you. I mean, these whales were done by a professional. James B. Barrow did the whale emotes, and he also did my logo. My original one was a hack together of me and some bad clip art, and so I actually had someone come in 2 years ago and do that. It looks great. I like whales, and I was looking for a mascot, you know, something that could become mine, and so it kind of got started that way. And then my AFK screen has a whale back on it, or not my whale. My chat screen has whales in the background and I didn't start as a cam person. I started as a just a voice. And so there was just whales. And so people would come in and be like, why are there whales? And I was like, I don't know. I like whales. I also listened to a record from National Geographic. If you do !whales, it will take you to the link of that YouTube video. My favorite was I told someone, do !whale, and it'll take you to the thing. And they came back and they're like, Drax, it's like 45 minutes long. I'm not watching that. Whale is very good. Not a lot of whalers out there. Whale Man has something to say. Yeah. I like the whales. I like the whales. And we got lucky and we had someone come in and do some nice whales. Got a couple of whale redeems. I've got a bunch of whale merchandise with whales on there. It's been great. It's been great. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Honestly. It's almost as good as this rice porridge I'm eating. What's the Dracs? What's the low? Oh, hi. I'm like I love how they rise out of the ground and fall over and die. That could be my favorite little bug. I wonder how long before they pick that, right? Seeing a pod of blue whales with a male, very dominant. Thanks for the hype train. Off Monterey, cemented in my memory forever. Amazing animal. That sounds amazing. We've been to Monterey a few times. I don't know that we saw whales. Picking a theme is so damn hard. Yeah, I got lucky. I honestly really just got lucky. My original theme was, it was always whales in the background, but I also like my channel points are tab cans, like the first diet soda drink. And so I always thought tab might have more of an overall theme, but like now it's just the cool little tab cans, and there's a channel. There's a bit redeem that's part of a tab commercial. Reminds me of the old days of Twitter and the fail whale. Yeah. Oh, the fail whale's in there too. Yeah, that's another thing. I always used to say fail whale to everybody. And so when the AFK screen fails, it actually brings that up. But I don't think I can bring that up without actually not having a source. But I recreated the entire fail whale from Twitter's original fail whale, and it's all my branding. Apparently, Silly Goose seems to be the evolving theme I'm going on now. That's a good theme, Knox. Humpbacks pass by Monterey, California. I'd hope to see them. I've only seen a whale once, and the scale of it is wild. Mine is gold stars from my teacher days, but maybe that could get a revamp. Every once in a while, I get those creative moments where I want to change things to make me giggle. I mean, yeah. I think, streams evolve. And also, like, we learned this with my partner's stream, is that, like, you'll start with, oh my God, did you see the shiver just come out of nowhere right there? I think that, like, it'll evolve. And, like, if you start, I don't think you need to worry about those things, right? Like, don't worry about whatever it's going to be, because it will happen. You'll play a game, or someone will come in and say something, and then it will slowly grow and evolve and become what it is. Like, if you're lucky enough to get something in the beginning, great, but it will come. It will come. I went whale watching, totally got sick in the boat because the water was so choppy. We were going to Norway a few years ago. There's the ads, finally. We were going to Norway a few years ago on a really choppy boat, and realized that I don't get seasick, which was nice. Thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Now they get to use cool emotes like that one. A fresh sub? What a day I'm having. I've seen orcas and humpback whales off Vancouver Island. That shiver has no chill. Did you see that? Bong, bong. Yeah, the sub whales are 3 different whales. It just picks a random one if someone subs and brings it up there. I stole that idea from somebody else. I borrowed that idea from somebody else. I came out here to plant trees. I just don't know where I want to plant them. It's not like I have a space for them. The shiver's stuck in there, right? Maybe we'll put them right here, Drax. Right here. I suggest planting them in soil. Jimmy, that is a hot take. I will take that under advisement. Take this under advisement. Surf's up, pal. Seriously? Oh, he did get out of there. Did he really? Yeah. So what made him climb out? Don't run, dude. You're the one who attacked me. You know, if you leave him alive, he's just going to come back, right? God, they're just awful. Do. I always forget about the cool hype whale, but I guess it's in there, right? Yeah, there he is. It's with the cats. It's with the cats. Yeah, most of my emotes are created by me, but any of the ones that look good, that's created by a professional. Some of these were created by, most created by me, other good-looking ones created by a professional. Do. I need to plant these. Thank you. Thank you. That is a patented response. I always wanted that one to have like... something to go along with it, like something on the screen. But I never could come up with like... I guess just like a bunch of crickets, but like I never did it. So it just has the sound, right? Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Let me know what kind of ads did you see. Will you be going to Taco Bell late night? Will you be joining the military? Did it not do the Dracs donut? Wait, it didn't like any of those, Nero. What happened? I don't have the donut on the little... I got flax on there, and I've got crochet. Rhyme or reason to these. It is odd. Maybe because you started with one that it didn't like. I don't know. What's the baseline? I'm going to do 3. I'm sure that'll work. You started with this one. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it didn't work. It's weird that it didn't work. I'm sure all of these will grow. 40% survival rate. 40%. Oh, that's some good odds. Dracs. I did that one. You can tell. Look at how solid that is. You should plan a checkerboard pattern. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, look at that fog sitting in the valley over there. Man, can I get a picture of that before it disappears? This is what's going to happen. I'm going to get up here. I'm going to try to take a picture. Oh, man. That is spectacular. A little moon action there. I end up using most of these for thumbnails for YouTube. Or for something. Is this the same one I was chasing? The Misty Wetlands. Hi, are you the same one I was chasing? No, I killed that one. This is another one? Why isn't he disappearing? What time is it? 6:20. Dude, I think he could kill me. He's violent. He's so violent. Why are you so violent, bro? Yeah, so violent, then he doesn't drop anything. I've got... Oh, you could plant one of these, like, right here, and then... I'd love to be able to finish this walkway here, but I don't think I have enough to do it. That's one way to do it, Drax. Man, having the next level up shovel, life-changing. Life-changing. I think we're gonna go like this. I don't know. He's not violent. He's just misunderstood. Things aren't going well at home for Mr. Spider-Man. Yeah, he's like, you don't understand. My life is very hard. They're just so... It's funny because they did such a great job with the modeling. It really does give you a shiver. And an early game, I mean he could kill me. In the early game, like 1 or 2 hits like that, I'm wearing a little bit of armor. That was the other thing I was going to try to build. All right. I planted the trees. Look at those. The fog was down there. I planted the trees. We ate the food. We did everything we were going to do, right? We cleared out the dungeons. There's some... there's no regular fat. I think this is the perfect place to log out. Oh, I made fire clay bricks. So I'm getting ready for iron already. I'm running out of room to stack shit. Seriously, Drax? Why are you throwing it on the ground? Didn't I pull some like other fire clay bricks maybe that weren't done? Oh, there's more raw ones. All right, let's start these and then we'll log out. I can log out anytime. I can log out anytime. Just one more turn. Just one more turn. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 27. Did you put the last one in there? Yeah, I need to. My brain isn't quite going yet, but it's beginning to fall apart. I got an early start tomorrow, so what time is it? 23? 23, yeah. And counting. All right, so we're going to have enough to maybe make one blommery. I mean, we saw both of the... I mean, I think the big thing we saw was like... For those of you that didn't see what's happened to the starting island, this is a community server. A bunch of different people are playing here. Most long-time players. A friend of ours, Andy, designed this map, and so you started on this starter island, which had nothing on it, just a few stuff, and you made a little raft, and then you went out. I went this way and was here, and I've been up here. They've been building on it. I was joking. Well, I've been joking the last couple of days. I'm like, oh, for those of you that if you want to join us in the server, like it still might be, there's still some stuff here that you can pick up. But like, honestly, if you want to start now on the server, there's like leather bags, basically everything you need to get going. Like it's a perfect start. Yeah, I have so many channel point redeems that I can't put any more in. I can't add any more channel point redeems. There are no more to add. There are no more to add. All right, Drax, log out. Log out. Log out. Don't run away, though. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love. Maybe we can find somebody who's playing Vintage Story that we don't know this time. That we don't know. I don't know what my streaming schedule is for the rest of the week. This is...
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads.
Where we're going,
We don't need roads. This is my last week on the road before I'm back in Portugal for a few weeks. So I got a bunch of shit going on. But so I think there's a slight chance that I stream tomorrow, and that will be it until I'm back in Portugal. Either streaming, I have meetings on Friday evening, but like either streaming Friday evening again or Saturday. But check my Discord for local listings, and I'll update some shit there. Gotta run to dinner. Talk to you later, Pop. Be good, my friend. Eat something yummy for me. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped in. Good to catch up. Hey, Jake, over there on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. We got lots of options here. Maybe not Vintage Story options. We took a chance on a Vintage Story streamer the other night. It actually turned out pretty well. It actually turned out quite well. Someone's watching Alf in German. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hold on. Salford Sal's playing Oxygen Not Included. We haven't seen them in a while. Maybe we'll go over there. There's a lot of people playing Satisfactory. What do they know that I don't know? What do they know that I don't know? Let's raid Sal. I like Sal. I was watching the other night. They were playing. I love watching people play Oxygen Not Included because I never have any time to play it. And watching someone else play it, I can just live through it. Hi, Neon. I can live through it. All right. Let's start the music. Let's go to the end scene. That's where we're headed. There's my Discord if you want to join me. There's not a lot of chatting over there, but there's funny pictures, and once in a while I share something fun. And I'm also on the socials up here. You can follow me there as well. Mostly just YouTube related content. Everybody, thanks so much for coming in. Thanks for everyone over there on YouTube hanging out tonight. Good crowd. Back either tomorrow with more Vintage Story or over the weekend. I will post something and let you know. Otherwise, I'll go live around the same time. I don't know. Good to see you all. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are on this big blue orb. Take care of each other. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. You gotta hit the button, Dracs. Button. Who's got the button? See you. Oh, there's a raid message.